It is time to get ready to stream. I'm just gonna check if the stream does not implode upon itself, because if it does, that'll be so good. I'm gonna ask a question though in the chat. Gonna have a poll just so all the grinders can at least do something. And we'll ask them this. I just want to check if the audio is decent and everything else. Sometimes there are problems with that. Boing, boing, boing. There we go. Let me see if the chat is looking good on my phone. Oh, I need a chat overlay, my bad. Now that would be something interesting. Let me go get that real quick. So we need to get this thing, I think. Oh, that's not the right one. And then this. It's good I check this sometimes, because it's a bit bullshit. There we go, now we'll have a chat. Hey babes. We'll see how many beautiful grinders are still alive. Still ready to pull up to the grind set. Also, I need to check this. Yeah, that's great. Who is going to be the first individual in here? There usually is some grinders that awaken eventually. They pull up out of nowhere. They pull up out of the gutters. The gutters of the universe. Where's my stream? It doesn't exist. It's super beautiful how YouTube makes it extraordinarily, amazingly difficult for you to find your own stream. That is beautiful. Deadass? Yeah, deadass. Like, it just don't exist. Do I have to actually do it on the PC? Yeah, Loki, that's pretty gay. That's pretty gay, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty gay. Oh, I should have tested the audio of the game. Oh, whatever, I'll do that shit later. Doo-doo-doo. Where are the beautiful gentlemen? I'm nearly ready. I'm just trying to figure out all the settings to the stream. Just so it doesn't implode upon itself later. But I think it'll be fine. Maybe it won't. I'm having trouble. 1 second. What about this? Okay, yeah, I think I can do it this way. YouTube has a very interesting way of trying to make you find your own stream. You can't do it on your phone. You have to go to the desktop particularly. It's like, okay. Alright, great, cool. I guess. It is what it is. I used to see Hollow stream all these random games. I'm like, might as well stream this as well. Anyway, let's commence. Let's do the beautiful intros. I might have to rerun this intro many times over because I don't know if my speaking ability is too good. I need to load up the actual game as well. Oh, I don't know if I can see the chat though. I can't see the chat while I play, but it's okay. It's not that bad. Hello there, my 2 HOI4 viewers. It's the Call of Duty grinder here. They added a new update for Czechoslovakia. Let me actually do it this way. They added a new update for Czechoslovakia, which is located over here. In World War II, it served the grand purpose of being sacrificed to Adolf Hitler. This dude right there. And then to Joseph Stalin. This dude right here. Today I just want to see if the Czech update is good or if it's ass. And if it's possible to not get spawn trapped by Adolf Hitler. Like a Minecraft XP farm type shit. And instead whoop his ass. And then whoop Stalin's ass as well. But it may take a few attempts because I'm ass at HOI4. I only play Call of Duty type shit on God. There's also a custom game rule I want to do. because it's a bit better with this. There we go. Now let me get my chat up. Maybe some gentlemen from BO4 will want to pull up. They probably won't. They're still grinding on BO4 only type shit. And then we'll be ready. We'll be ready to start grinding. Where's my chat? There we go. We are ready. I have to like... You know what I need? I need like a big ass tab. People have like this big ass tablet. They put the chat on there. That's what I need. There we go. I think the mic is fine. Everything else is fine. We'll just chill like this. The reason I actually stream is I don't even care if people watch. The problem with streaming is it lets me in the future understand if the way I'm speaking is actually correct. If I'm performing well. And we don't need this, do we? No, we don't. Okay, there we go. Damn, that shit is lagging. What the hell? So for all the BO4 Call of Duty grinders who do not know, this is HOI4. The whole entire part of the game is to conquer the world type shit on God. We are over here in Czechoslovakia. They added a new update, which basically adds a bunch of new features over here to the national focus tree. This is basically the path you can take. As you can see, it looks pretty big. Yeah, that is pretty large. I think if you wanted to complete the whole entire thing, it will take you to like 1950. That's a bit too long for me. I cannot be asked to do all of it. But we can definitely do some of the paths over here. I'm just going to look through all of them. So this looks like a... What is... This is a monarchist path, which lets us get a bunch of territory from Germany, Poland. You know, this looks like a decent path. Then you have the fascist path, which will probably... You'll join Adolf, I would assume. And then you can like form a faction with puppets, or you can delete all the people. What the hell is the Beans faction? The Beans. Brains. This is some goofy ass like... This is some democratic type shit, I think. I don't know what that is. That looks ass. That path is dog shit. Oh god. Oh look, it's the name of the the HOI4 DLC right there. The name of the update. Then you have the coalition. Then you have the... What's this path called? This shitty communist path. We will not be doing that. Communism is gay. And then this is... I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? What the hell? I think I know what path I want to take. This update already looks kind of... I don't know. This looks a bit ass, to be honest. What the hell? There's only one monarchist path? Alright, so the path I think I'm looking for is this. This doesn't look that bad. You can definitely demand a bunch of territories and looks a bit interesting. I thought there would definitely be a Habsburg path. There is no Habsburg path. We are going to do this path right here on the left side to get our beautiful shit like that, etc. They also gave us a bunch of new focuses. Sorry, what are these called? These are the national spirits. We definitely have a bunch of debuffs. That's what they do every single update. We have the Sudetenland Gondary. And then that basically just means if we do get invaded, we get debuffs in these states over here, because there's a bunch of Austrians who live there. Then we have some dude for stability. We have a bunch of debuffs for war support, but we do get military construction speed and a bunch of other random stuff that doesn't really matter too much. We have consumer goods factories, which is bad. The bigger that number is, the worse you have your production. And then you have a divided nation. Czechoslovakia, for those who don't know history, is actually a bunch of nations mixed together. The Hungarians live over here. The Ukrainians live over here. Slovakians live up here. The Czechs live up here. The Polish live in here. And the Austrians live here. And the Germans live up here. So it's quite a... It's like a soup where you combine all sorts of things and hope that it ends up well. IRL, it did not end up well. Adolf whooped that shit's ass very quickly. And then you have the Czechoslovakia Armada, which gives us better division experience gain, but really shit org and training time and out of supply bullshit. So this is... I mean, it's actually not that bad. And then we have this dude. we cannot fire. That's literally that dude from, that's the dude from Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. It's Jonathan Irons, Advanced Warfare grinder type shit. Czechoslovakia actually has a bunch of factories though. We do start with a lot. We are not as poor as Hungary. This is the one we played last video. I think I'll just set up a bunch of shit like this. I'm not good at air or tanks, so I will not be doing those. I don't know how they work. I'm too garbage for that. We're gonna get our beautiful... Do we have artillery? They look really weird. The skins for these look goofy. That apparently is an anti-aircraft gun. That does not look like an anti-aircraft gun. That looks like something Napoleon would use. So yeah, we're gonna put a bunch of shit like this. And we're gonna start trading with Hungary. There we go. And get some of our research done. Like this. I'm just gonna focus economy first. And then we'll do the rest later. And at the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure it's best to build your infrastructure so you can get a bunch more resources from these provinces, etc. I just want to check if we have any occupied territories. No, I think everything is actually our cause, so we don't start with anything occupied, which is really nice. We don't even need to have this. We can put these on the horses, and then they're done. And we shall commence. The air force we started with is actually really big. This is a bigger air force than Poland. So we'll just train those brothers up. I don't have to build an air force. I'm not that good. Now, if this game is going to go historically, we actually only have up until 1938 to get prepared for Adolf pulling up to our booty hole and devastating us. So we are kind of on a time limit. So I think I'm going to ignore the whole entire tree over here with building a bunch of this shit. I don't even know what this is. It's just complex. There's just a bunch of shit in here. I cannot be asked for that shit. I mean, bro, there's just a bunch of numbers. Oh my god. I mean, this ain't that bad. We also have a bunch of decisions where... Oh shit. The readiness of the Armada. So apparently we're gonna get some buffs to our entrenchment speed, planning speed, and landfall repair speed. Okay, cool, I guess. We also need to complete this 97-day bullshit thingy. I do not know what that is. I guess we have to complete a focus. Let me find the focus. I don't know what that even is. What is that focus? Start the second fortification program? I don't know what that is. I guess we'll just ignore it. That's the best thing we can really do. We do have a bunch of forts on here, a few already built. We are going to need more though when Mr. Adolf pulls up, but we will deal with that later, I hope. Because right now we are poor. And then this is the balance of power. So over here you have unprepared army and prepared army. I'm guessing you would probably want this side, because that would be better. But how do you do the second fortification program? Is that an army focus? Oh yeah, where is that? Okay, so it's over here. I think we might have messed up the timings of this, so we do need to do that. Otherwise, we are gonna fail this. I might have already messed up. Shit. Okay, it's a 35-day. I think we won't have enough time. Oh hell no. That is not that side. That is not that good. Okay, whatever. We will deal with it. Sort of, I hope. Okay, so this is, I guess, some... Oh my god. So I think our nation just collapsed into absolute anarchy. Oh my god. So all of the Ukrainians I was mentioning and the Slovakians I was mentioning have just arisen up from the ground, and they are not happy with the way we're ruling the country. I guess we have both internal enemies inside our beautiful country and external grinders out here, so we're gonna have to be dealing with both. Oh my god. What the hell? So we need to do all of this shit, and then that will give us better stats. Oh my god. I think what happened is we got a divided nation here, but this is only shitty stats. It doesn't really do anything for now, so we'll deal with that later. Oh god. And I think I did mess up my fortification. I can't even get this. I messed this up so badly. I was supposed to take this focus. Now that will not work. Okay, whatever, I don't care. We're gonna keep doing the political path, and eventually maybe something will happen. I'm probably taking the most suboptimal route, suboptimal path in this whole run. And we have the German rearmament. Oh shit. Okay, so this is just gonna absolutely churn our readiness of power bullshit, and we want it further this way so we get better stats, etc. Because this is not that good. Like, this is gonna mess up very badly for us. It's not that nice. And we failed this because we're garbage. I messed that up badly. So that's unfortunate. I guess we're gonna need to do a bunch of these. And I think we're gonna go down this side. So the rearmament propaganda is just a bunch of stats for like the rearmament. So we're gonna be able to balance the churn. I don't know if these are good, maybe. We'll see. And I did complete my beautiful infrastructure, so we'll build more. Start building over here. And I think we will be able to actually get a bit more civilians, like in these areas, sort of. There we go. Those will let me build other stuff faster. We don't need military yet, I don't think. Military will come later. Now you can integrate Slovakia over here, but I think this side is the better side. Because that just leads to way better looking ass shit. Although I don't think... Okay, you do need all of the following. But you only need one of the following here, so you get to choose which one you like. And I think it doesn't actually matter. So this has no effect on the focus tree down here. But these will give you different stuff. So we get different advisors. And different advisors. I don't think these matter. I think... What is the difference between this? I don't know. I bet you there's a hidden focus tree where you can do one of this. This is the worst one, because this one makes Slovakia hate you. I'm just gonna do that shit because that's something that might be interesting. I have a feeling if you pick this one, there's gonna be some sort of hidden focus tree in the game that will unlock. We will do that one. We will not be letting the Slovakians have any rights. We will consider them subhuman, allegedly. Oh my god, look at how confusing all this shit is. Oh my god. Look at all these numbers. This game is literally a mathematical game. I cannot be asked. I guess the best one will be division defense, but I don't know if you lose this guy. Yeah, I don't think you sometimes if you hire an advisor, you can lose them. But I think this one is fine. And then he'll just stack up our army experience so we can improve our units. And then we'll just continue building through the building type shit on the... We're just going to start building more shit. Getting ready for Mr. Adolf. He's got his tanks ready up in here. Look at these beautifulness. I hope that was the correct one. And then we can send in... so this popped up in Slovakia. And then we can either release them as a puppet or we can whip their ass. I think the better idea would just be to whip their ass type shit. That's going to give us a few debuffs. But it doesn't matter. They are our hoes. Oh god. And then these ones will not matter because this is a completely different path. We just need to go down here to get our monarchy back. This is just the early game, so it's gonna take a bunch of time to get grinding. But eventually things will come together type shit. Oh, I might need multiple attempts. Oh god, though. We already start with a Spirit of the Army. Winter attrition cold, retreat division speed. That is not. I mean, I don't even know that's. I don't know if that's that good. I mean, it's decent. It's alright. The other one we need is bolt attack. And we got an embargo resolution. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, whatever. I misclicked. Hello, Mr. Lord Fogg the Second. What a beautiful name. We're playing this goofy ass game over here. I'm tired. I can't be asked to hop on BO7 or BO4. There's a new update on this shit. They added more content to this beautiful nation. It looks like my dick, but yeah, they added some shit to this. We need to do this, which is more support for House of Schwaj or whatever. House of my cock type shit. We need to get a political advisor, which boosts this one. That won't take too long. We don't have an advisor though. Now that might be an issue. Look how many advisors they added. Why is this game gonna be so confusing? Why can you not just like have the game add some shit for you? I don't think I have a single advisor that has stuff for monarchy. Oh, this guy does. This hoe. But he has fascism support. He does have non-core manpower. Huh. And he also moves me the complete wrong direction. Like Yo. Oh, and I'm getting absolutely messed up over here. Like I'm really far down. Whoa. I can send observers though. That's to Ethiopia. That's quite cheap to do that. Etc. How do I get this to go this way? Is there any way to make it work? I don't know. I guess we'll just keep going down this way and hope that it fixes itself. We also have a bunch of shit which is Ukrainian. What the hell? You know what I might do? I might actually just do the Czechoslovakian region for a second so we can send volunteers to Spain. Because we still need to wait till we get House of Schwarzenberg. The Brunel scheme. We just get a bunch of funds. We will do that. I think they're doing some sort of pyramid scheme. Oh god. They're doing some crazy ass pyramid scheme. Let me train my army so they're ready for Spain. What is the difference? What is the actual difference between these two? I have no clue. That is a great question. I think we'll deal with that later. And we also gotta set up our volunteers. So I don't know how many we can send. We can send 2. Okay, give me 2 grinders in here. I don't care if they're not trained, it does not matter. Alright, so send these hoes with the air volunteers. And off we go. And I'm gonna try and go fight Franco, because that would be more beneficial to me. We're also going to be fighting with the Soviets over here. I do not know how to grind XP. I mean, I'll try my best. I guess we can maybe do an encirclement somewhere. Where's the supply? The supply on here is ass. There's like nothing. There's nothing on here. They have the supply hubs. We have no supply hubs up here. There is sort of one on this. Yeah, we have like no supply. We'll try hit this. That might work. I'm gonna try and get our dudes to have some better stats. That guy is gonna be useful. We will use him. Oh god. I can also hire a different dude. I don't know which one is gonna be good. We shall find out. I think political power is gonna be nice. There's so many random ass dudes on this. Like, look at this. hell? Most of these advisors are ass. Bro, they can't make like a decent advisor on here. All these advisors are goofy. I mean, this guy is pretty decent. I think this is the one you're actually supposed to hire. Ooh. This one is not that bad either. But he moves it to the wrong way around. And this guy's decent. Yeah, so I think you go for this one and this one. That's the ones you want. So these two. Boom. And I will wait for a second and get the other one. For the military construction speed. I don't know where he went. He disappeared. It was this one. And I should be able to get restore the monarchy now. I don't know what that does. That just removes a bunch of debuffs, allegedly. Who knows? Unfortunately, our dudes are getting pinned over here. There's a bunch of grinders there. We are not going to go that side. There's all the Germans and shit in here. What is our division template? That might be a problem. That is not a good division template at all. Okay, whatever. We'll go for the supply hub. If we can get that there, we can probably try and do something. I hope. We'll just get him a winter export type shit. There we go. Upgrade these hoes. Start grinding on our units. We can also send planes here, which would be reasonable. I think we can take these. I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't work. I'm too ass at this game. So now we can renew the constitution. We have Mr. Karl VI of Schwarzenberg. He's got a beautiful mustache. He looks a bit tired. Did we actually take that supply hub? Oh my god, we might be able to maybe do a cutoff on this. That would be insane. We just need to pin this brother. I'm gonna try and like win the civil war. I don't care about like just grinding here. Just so that they do not join the Axis later and then screw me over. We only really need to take this tile over here and then we're fine. It's just they have hella volunteers on their side. It's not that good. But they are losing a bunch of shit in their units, so they will get fried eventually. I would hope. The anarchists just pulled up. That is not good for us. But we shall deal with that anyway. And we can also get this other advisor for the military construction speed. Because after this, I think we only need to build mills. We don't need to do much more. And we can also deal with this other like bullshit over here. We can integrate the Sudeten lands and shit. Oh god. We also probably want to build a bunch of forts. Like this is not good. Like not having forts by March. We need to hurry up on guard, otherwise we're gonna get cooked. Like Adolf is gonna whoop our ass. Literally. Alright, so we need to get down here like very fast because we need Austria in our faction. So how do we get there? Claim the lands of the Bohemian crown type shit. So we need this. I don't think any of these matter. No, these are just buffs. We need to only do this. And then we're going to have justify war goal time. And then we'll get an Austrian thingy, bullshit, whatever. And that will give us a bit more time to prepare for Adolf. Oh my god, they actually took Madrid? Bro, brothers, y'all gotta surround them, you hoes. My allies in Spain are being a bit dumb. Like, no cap. Y'all. Broski could have had an encirclement there, but he was like, no. But it's retarded. I encircle that. Maybe. I don't think so. They're sitting there on like a mountain and shit. So I'm gonna try and get Austria before Adolf invades. And then we're gonna try and go down here. I don't even know. Is this an Austria-Hungary path? That looks like an Austria-Hungary path. What the hell? I think this is Austria-Hungary path. That is good. Austria-Hungary is a juicy nation. And we just got a better divide in the Sudeten lands. That's nice. That's gonna be very useful for later. We need to do the other integration efforts over here. just so our country does not die. All I need to do is just destroy this division, and all this gets encircled, and we get a nice like oh, but they're gonna cut that off anyway. Yeah, that ain't that good. Well. I think it's the end of the line for Spain. They're not gonna hold on to this shit on God. No cap. And we're definitely gonna be seizing the Spanish gold reserves. We're gonna just steal that shit off them. We're gonna rob that shit. Wipe that shit off them because they're gonna die anyway. You know, I could maybe still do something on this. I mean, I would have to take out this. So I don't know how I'll do that. I'm gonna take Madrid though because I mean that's supply hub. If we could just take that, that whole entire German volunteer is gonna die, and that's gonna be useful for the upcoming war. And we're gonna bridge all these divides so we can. Maybe we killed one German unit, maybe. But this, I don't know about that because that guy's. Bro, he got unencircled the moment. Oh, this game. And to be honest, we're gonna get encircled soon. This guy has no health either, bud. No, this game is retarded. I need to get out of here because I want to get encircled myself. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Let me get my ass out of this shit. Japan also declared we need to send an attaché over there so we can go get our shit type shit on that. Can I don't even know if I can send that shit. I'm over here trying to level up my generals. Unfortunately, they have not been leveling up that as much as they should be. They're very lazy. Is there any supply hubs I can take? We lost this one. Although if we take this, there is an opening now. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Although they're going to take Madrid and that's not nice. That obviously cuts everything off in there, which is not nice. Did my planes arrive? They did not arrive. I don't know how to send planes on the Civil War. I'm ass. Alright, so we have the Austrian one now. And we could definitely like demand Katowice. And we can also demand German territory. What the hell? The Bohemian King. This is some crazy ass shit. Dismantle Poland. Oh, so we can go against Poland and get a puppet there. Or we can... Oh. I don't even know which one is better. I mean, we'll decide about this later. I'm just gonna go do this focus so we can get better division, etc. And whatever. I don't even know what this shit is. Like, this is retarded. Like, we're gonna do that shit. That's some Spanish Civil War. So we're gonna get one more unit in the Spanish Civil War. We nearly upgraded these actually to level 4. The max is level 5. So we are gonna be fine. They are frying, but we just need to encircle something, but they're not getting encircled. Like, if I can just get these 2 tiles, it's over. That 1 tile and it's done. But then we're getting counterattacked, and that's not nice. Like, just this, and that's all encircled, literally. I don't know if we can hold that shit though. Like, they're frying my shit. Look at they're all frying my stuff. And we can also do put against Hungary. Huh. Interesting. Bro, this is so confusing. I think what I'll finally do is actually do my focuses to get the rearmament done, which is this one. Yeah, there we go. I should have done that ages ago type shit. I was not doing that for ages though. Apparently I can send more volunteers to Spain. We'll do that. Just so we can maybe win. I don't know. I don't think this is winnable. I mean, we haven't lost too much yet. This is going to just drag on to like 1940 probably. Unfortunately, our units are getting shredded. Hold on, he needs to go back in there. This hoe. If we can just take that out, this will all get encircled. We can defeat it, all of it. It will be very juicy. This hoe needs to go there. And these dudes are nearly max rank, by the way, which is really great. Bro, these guys are not dying though. Like, they're literally frying me constantly. Unfortunately, that dude died. We have no longer got the stabilities that he gave us. That's super sad. You know, wait, we can pin this instead. That will also work, and then we can just take out that unit. I don't know what sort of buffs we're getting, but we're getting a lot of buffs. And we're gonna start the fortification program so we can build forts in our country. I hope, because it's taken a while. I haven't been building shit. That might come to bite me in the ass. My mouse is lagging like crazy. We are definitely going to need field hospitals for later because we have no manpower in our country. Yo, I think we finally encircled this. That means we can just destroy all these units. There's no German ones in there. That guy just needs to go there just so we can hold that in. Or he can just chill, actually. He can just chill. We just need to decimate this whole entire section. It's going to be Italian and Portuguese volunteers. The Italian ones will help because we don't have to fight them later at least. I don't know if this side is going to hold though. We need to like hold this side. And these are not dying. Okay, they're dying now, finally. They're taking a beating though. Look how many focuses there are. I don't know what this even is. I don't even know. Is this a military path? I think this is a military path. We are. Whoa, look at our army is unprepared. I don't know why. Holy shit. We'll just do this for a while. And maybe do this. That's, bro, I don't know how we haven't prepared that shit. We also need a bunch of this, but I don't know how to get that. That's gonna be, bro, I think I'm actually gonna fail on this first try. What the hell is this? What the heck? This game is confusing. I'm worried about this and this. I don't know which one is better. I think low-key, this side is much easier. Because then we create a faction with Poland, and then we just go against Adolf together. Although, I think that side is also good. I don't know. So many choices indeed. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here, just get all of my war goals ready. So after we finish with the civil war on this, we're gonna be fine. And I definitely wanna get all these grinders up in here because I need to go to war with Austria soon. Somehow we might be able to maybe hold this. I don't know. I want to encircle a bunch of shit over here. This is not like, I don't think we have a supply hub. No, we do not. Oh no, we do. Oh no, it's right there. We need that little thing, and then we're fine. We need one dude to pull up. Oh my god, yo, these dudes are ass. The guys on the other team don't even have like shit on, like they have no strength on their units. Do I have a railway? I don't even have a railway, bro. That don't even work. Like that supply hub ain't doing shit. Bro, if I could encircle this, it'd be overpowered. Like dead ass, that shit would be overpowered. It's like crazily overpowered. Okay, I think low key though, we need to declare on Austria first, like right now, because Adolf is gonna take that shit. I do not want to have that happen. let's go over here. Let's get my planes ready. I think we should be able to decimate them like really fast. I don't know if we get cores. I don't think we do. And I hope they're not that powerful. I mean, they don't even have enough units to hold everything, so I think we'll be fine. We'll wait till maybe a few more days. I'm just gonna try and break through this, and then if that can get encircled, then we definitely win the war, I think. And while we do that, great question. What are we gonna do next? The planes are really grinding in the background. I think I better do some of this shit just so the army readiness goes up, and also fix some of these. And get our fortification done. Oh my god, these are gonna take a while. Oh god. And we can also restore the Austro-Hungarian Empire. I didn't even realize that was a thing. We do need Polish lands for that though. I don't know if I can break through on this. We might even just get our ass encircled. This is important because I think we do this one so they don't. Oh shit, we got encircled. Yo. Okay, I think this is the perfect time to just declare war on them and have our units return to us. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna save our units because they were about to die anyway. And then we just need to police to here. We're gonna get Austria before Adolf gets it, and then we're fine. We also have a bunch of divisions here we can grab in if we so desire. These dudes will go there. There we go. This guy, why is he attacking? I think we can just like snake around these dudes, and we're gonna get our Austria. They might get eaten by Germany, like as this is happening though. I hope that does not happen. They just spawned in like 5 units in my face right now. That is not good because they're in mountains, by the way, so that is not good. Like, we really need to cook them right now, otherwise it's rest in peace. Our units also came back from Spain, so we'll just put them somewhere. This is probably the most inefficient way of attacking them, but I'm pretty sure we can just outdo them with all of the shit that we have. And then we just need to unlock Grand Battle Plan. These dudes really need to snake around because they don't have enough units to hold all of this. But my dudes are not snaking around properly. They are retarded. And I should be able to actually get off, eventually get off this. I don't know, it doesn't want to go through. This horse gotta die. I don't want to have this like last video where there's a horse on a mountain stopping me for 5 years. These dudes also need a lock in. I can probably encircle all of this if they just like, if these dudes push through. It's just taking a while though. I'm assuming we need to do this, but I don't know. First, I don't even know what the hell this is. Like, this is retarded. Like, there's so much random ass stuff I have to do. I don't know what any of that. I'm just gonna focus. I'm gonna go back here. I don't know. We'll just go like this. Who cares? Or just this. That will also be fine. Our dudes seem to be grinding. They're really locked in. I think this is the end of the line for Austria because they don't have enough units to hold out on all of this. So we can just battle plan them and they will die eventually. Currently we've definitely, yeah, we take a lot of casualties. They have taken more though because they are ass. And we've also lost all of our manpower reserves. That is not too great. Once Vienna falls, that should be it. I'm pretty sure. There we go. I don't even know if we're supposed to take all of them. I think we are supposed to take all of them. Because it won't matter. And we also are going to be able to get Austria-Hungary later. Puppeting might be better because we get better economy. I have no clue. I think this is what we're supposed to do. And then we just go like this. Although that might have screwed us because now we're gonna have a lot of resistance, which is not nice. And because Hungary did not submit to our demands, we are gonna whip their ass as well, because they're gonna turn on us eventually. Yeah, we can whip their ass right now. Right away. The beatdown is about to reoccur. And I think low-key, I'm gonna dismantle Poland. I think that would make more sense. I think that would make way more sense. Or subjugate Yugoslavia. Yeah, I think these ones would be a bit better. We'll go through here. What the hell? Oh, we get cores on all Austrian states? No way. Yo, this is overpowered. We need that one right now. I didn't even realize that was a thing. That's really overpowered. We're gonna get all of their factories now. I thought we were just stuck here for like doing bullshit. We're just gonna wait for our units to get ready. Although we have like very little time before Adolf comes. Like we only have a few more focuses we can really take. There's very little shit we can do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send an attaché to China, just so we can get better military experience, and we're gonna try our best to hold out against Adolf. I think I did not prepare properly. I guess we'll find out. Whatever. Oh, we're already at war? Good. Go, you hoes. I think the front line is too big for them to even do anything. Like, we have too much space. They don't have enough units. It's just the same shit as what happened with Austria, because these dudes are running around. Like, I don't think they're prepared for this type of passion. Although we are getting surrounded. That is not nice. My units are going like the wrong ways, to be honest. Like, they're being a bit dumb. Y'all gotta go this way and there. And y'all gotta go this way. Type shit. And y'all gotta go this way. And y'all gotta go this way. So y'all can surround this shit on guard. I think we are low-key gonna be fine. This will also give us a bit of division experience. I hope Adolf is not gonna be grinding on us very soon. We are gonna need way more units than this, bro. I'm not prepared at all. Like, I ain't got shit. Literally, I got like the most default ass stuff, and maybe we're gonna be able to like afford a few more. Bro, I think I put the forts in the worst place. I put them in the shittest places ever. Oh my god. Okay, we are gonna need to build our own forts, I think, because this is not good. Like, we need to build our forts like right now. Oh, that's probably not even gonna help either, because we're gonna need forts in Austria as well. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we'll try our best. Maybe we will succeed. The Hungarians are really getting locked in though. Like, they are prying their booty off. They are not surrendering. They're ego chowing this shit. And we need to get our guns ready, because we're gonna get cooked soon. I don't know if we can break this, because we might have to actually kill every last unit of the Hungarians, because that's the only way this is gonna die. Okay, so we got all of the calls from here, and we can demand Slovenia. Bro, I don't even know if I have time for this. That's 70. I don't think I have time. I think I can't get most of what I needed. Okay. Okay. Or we could do agreement with Poland. That's also decent, but it kind of is dumb because I don't think they become our puppet. Reform the Commonwealth. I don't even know what does that do. Who knows? Oh, compliance growth speed is really good. I think that one is a bit better, to be honest. I think. Yeah, we are gonna need this one, but we need all of the following. So we need to get the subjugate the Yugoslavia. I don't know if we can get Yugoslavia in time. We don't have like enough units for that. Although we do have a bit more coming in from this way. Bro, I literally need to kill every single Hungarian dude to end the war. Like, that is not good. Like, I really needed their guns. and they are not dying, so that's some bullshit, low-key. We also have mostly everything researched, so I think might be fine on the research side, I hope. Oh, we need more guns and more of this. And I definitely need to change my template. This template is ass. Field hospital, please. Actually, we can't even get field hospitals, lol. We don't have enough, we're too poor. I should be able to get these two at least. And then we get more of the infantries. And that should be enough. Okay, we are in a big deficit. We will hopefully clean that up eventually. I hope. But I really was not hoping that this would be how the Hungarians died. But okay, I think Germany's coming in on us. Oh, yo. These guys need to die like right now. Otherwise, we're cooked. Like, y'all gotta lock in. Whoop these dudes' ass, please. And then we have to do agreement. Oh shit, we can't even do this. Yo! I think I might have messed this up. Okay, we're gonna do a save. Oh god. We're gonna really try our best. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We finished our fortifications. It's still gonna take bare long to do more of them. I mean, I guess. We'll do that one, and then we'll do the partisans on this one. And this one. Bro, these dudes are literally not dying, like, at all. And I have nothing in my units. Yo, we have no manpower. That's the problem. We have actually 0 manpower. Okay. One second. I have a plan. Plan is called let them leave their little shithole and then try our best to whip their ass. Bro, they have more shit than we do. That cannot be real. This is yo, no, wait, am I actually gonna die to Hungary? Because I didn't finish them off? Oh, hell no. This is bad. These brothers spawned. Wait. Okay, we're gonna reload the save. We're gonna die to Hungary. We're even gonna survive for Adolf. I really need to reload this. I'm getting whipped by Hungary. Bro, are you crazy? I don't have manpower. I lost all my manpower. They all died. Okay, y'all just gotta like lock in. Like, it has to be. This is the only way of getting this done. We also need to root out all the Sedatum man shit. Plus, we need to do this and this. Like, these dudes literally have to force attack. I'm pretty sure. I can't even do force attack. Lovely. It's the only way that these dudes actually die. Because they will die eventually. It's just we need to run them out of org. And they will just start dying. If we let them leave, it's over. Or if we let them re-org, it's done. I don't know why they're letting them re-org, like, chill. Bro, it's nearly dead, but it's taking ages. Bro, they're spawning units as we're killing them. Look at this retarded ass shit. This is literally gonna take months. Bro. Hello, Mr. Z-Mads. Watching that school on guard. We're gonna be fighting Adolf Hitler soon. I don't think I'm ready. I might have to restart the whole attack. Bro, I'm struggling to kill Hungary because I left them on their main capital city and they're just not dying. They're literally just sitting here. They're camping. And now Adolf Hitler wants... Oh my god. Yo. The only way I can salvage this game is if we let Adolf subjugate us. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna let Adolf have whatever he wants for now, and we're gonna come back later. Okay, he ate all of our shit, and he put a big schlong up my ass. But at least I'm alive. I'll get it back later. Oh. But these guys are just not dying. Look at this shit. They're spawning units as they're dying, and it's taking ages. And we have really bad stability. Like, that might have been the wrong decision. I mean, this is the only thing I can do right now. It's not that nice. We're gonna do our defensive postures for Adolf later. And I'm gonna have to do this. I also forgot to do a focus stream. How's the DLC look? I actually don't think it's that bad. This path, this monarchist path, is pretty decent. I'm really bad at the game though. Like, I did not optimize this at all. As you can see, Adolf Hitler has put a schlong up my ass. And I can't even delete Budapest because all my units are shit. Like, these guys have been sitting in Budapest for longer than in the real World War II. But I had to kill, like, I don't know how much did I kill? I had to kill 200k motherfuckers just to finish that war. What a disgrace. Holy shit. At this point, I might as well take all of it, and then we can get cores on this shit later. Like, it doesn't even matter. Holy... that is abysmal. And I also took the wrong focus. I was supposed to take this one. So I need to do... Oh. Oh, I think I messed up. Low key. Bro, you have to have Hungary... Oh, 200 Poland... What's PLN? For a single country so greedy? I actually don't know how much it costs. Some people said it's £7. 200 PLN. What country is PLN? Because all I know is it's in pound. Polish, what? That can't be right. Because Polish, how much did it cost? How much did it charge for this? Because if it was PLN, I thought it was 60. Because in pounds, it's £7. £7 in PLN is like 35. Are you talking about the big version? Yeah. That's what I was saying. That made no sense. I think you were looking at the big version. The big version is the 200 one. But this one is not that much. It's only £7. I think that's reasonable. A lot of people are complaining about the price. I mean, that's because they're unemployed. So they have to ask their parents for the money. If you're employed and you work minimum wage, you can probably get the DLC by working for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's not even that. That's minimum wage. So I think it's fine. I might have to restart this lobby. I'm going to have to restart from the save because I messed this up. I was supposed to puppet Hungary. I'm going to have to redo this. Thank God I'm playing non-Iron Man because I don't know this path. This path is retarded. Like, why can I not just annex Hungary and then get all the benefits? That's a bit dumb. And we're going to be back here grinding again with these shitty ass units because there's nobody in the army right now. Wait, I have an idea. We're going to take these off. I will go back into the army and maybe shit will happen. And also we can do this. I guess we'll just do more territorial expansion. I think it's the big version. So you were looking at the big... I know there's a big version of it which has like all the DLCs together. And then there's the small version, which is just the one DLC. I think you were looking at the big one. I'm also going to do this one. This one is going to be nice. I had to restart this shitty thing because I was supposed to puppet Hungary. I didn't know. I have to be his overlord. Brothers, y'all gotta lock in with this shit. Like, these guys are just gonna die. Like, this is too long, bro. Y'all literally just... Brothers are spawning troops in. Wait. Hold on. I have a better idea. We're gonna be reloading saves until I stop sucking cock. You're unemployed? If I'm at work though, I'm unemployed. It's just this year. In an hour I can buy the DLC. Exactly. Yeah, it won't be... I don't think it's that much. It's alright. I actually played the Czechoslovakia mod before this though. I think the Czechoslovakia mod might be a bit better. How come I'm frying them now, but I wasn't frying them earlier? I don't know why, bro. They're dying like really fast now. I don't know what the hell is going on. Give me this. Bro, I really hope these dudes just die like Loki because I'm losing so much on this. Whoa, look how easy that is, bro. Just, okay, okay. I don't know why that was way easier than before. We have to puppet, man. Otherwise it won't work. And then we also take all their shit, and we take this one, and hopefully when Adolf comes, we will be ready. But I don't think so. So whatever. And now we're gonna go this way, and the next one we need to do is this, and we're gonna get a bunch of claims on Romania. Hopefully. Unfortunately, we are gonna lose all of our shit. Which is not great. It's not very nice. It was 205, now it's 125. What are you looking at? Are you looking at like some crazy edition of the game? I don't think you're looking at the single DLC. This is like the cheapest one. Because usually they charge 20 or 15 pound. So maybe 800 zloty. Zloty. And but this one is really cheap. It's like the cheaper one. It's not that big and expensive. Bro, Hungary literally lost their whole entire population. I don't know how they're going to be making more troops. Literally, Budapest is on fire. We will give Adolf whatever he wants because I don't have anything to do shit there. I literally built hella forts. Sort of. To be honest, I didn't build shit. He could have it, whatever. That's a shithole anyway. I got my Austrian stuff. 25 pound is... Yeah, exactly. 25 is 125. I guess we'll do fortifications here now. For the vibes. The problem with DLCs is they're so complex. Like, why do you have to make this game so crazily difficult to understand? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hoping for the best. Oh shit. Our army readiness is negative 100. That is not good. I think I messed up on this. Plus everything else. I mean, does that... that ain't that bad. Not yet. It might get worse though. We need to do our Romanian one. And they might become a puppet of us. If they become a puppet, that'll be really good. If they don't, we have to whip their ass. 122. I think that's the big edition. I think you're looking at the big edition. I don't know if you're actually looking at the right edition of the DLC. You know what's bad though? Adolf might come for us anyway. And I do need to get Poland as an ally, otherwise we're cooked. I don't think we're going to be holding this. I mean, maybe we can hold this side with Vienna and whatever. Who knows? When you get locked in real quick. This focus tree is really good. I like this side, the monarchist side. It's nice. If I knew what I was doing, it would be probably much better. Give me my juiciness. The PP gain is incredibly ass. Like, why is my PP so bad? 6-3. That's gay. At least I got some shit to get here. Get our defensive postures. And they did not give our demands. Okay, we were gonna have to reintegrate Hungary, which doesn't even give us cores. What the hell was the point of this? Wait, what? That is retarded. What was the point of even doing that? Because that doesn't do anything. Whatever, we're gonna do an agreement with Poland because I'm gonna get cooked if I'm gonna be fighting Adolf by myself with a shitty ass army. I literally lost millions of men trying to fight Austria and Hungary. It was really bad. And our allies in Spain died. They are non-existent anymore. And Adolf is literally coming onto it. Oh my god, yo, we're cooked. I ain't even got war economy. Bro, I think I literally messed this up so bad. I don't think you're supposed to go rush down this path. I definitely did something wrong. We'll try again though. I guess we'll fight to the very end. If this ends before Adolf comes, we'll get a treaty with Poland. And I think Poland can come in. Maybe they'll save us. I don't know. This is going to be a bit useful. We're going to need way more mills back here because we're going to lose all this shit. And we might hold this. Who knows? Bro, I don't have shit on the border. They're going to cook me alive. And Poland refuses the proposal. Okay, so we're basically totally fucked. Like, there's nothing we can do. Unless we can divide Germany. That might be the only way we can actually... Bro, that is the only way. What the hell is the difference? Wait, what is the difference? So... That is done. And... I think we are cooked. I think this is an L. Don't kill. We have to kill them later. I can't, bro, with what army am I gonna kill it? Do you see my army? Bro, it's got nothing in there because I have no political power. I can't even put my shit up. I'm on volunteer only. Germany is about to whip my ass. Bro, I'm about to literally get eaten alive and I'm gonna unlock a secret focus tree called the Reichskommissariat Bohemian Folkstree. That's what I'm going to be playing as soon. I mean, I'm cooked. I think no matter what I think I have to restart. There's nothing we can do. I'm just going to play this out to the very end. We're going to die, and then we're going to try again. And then this time we're going to whip Poland's ass straight away type shit. On go. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on, just to make us at least have a chance. I'm going to fall back over here. There's like no good fallback line either. Like you have to like... I think this is the best we can hold. I messed that up. We're just gonna make a final stand. Hopefully. And then we're gonna take a few mountaineers and then hold the mountain's bottom side. Like right there. Is there any of the mountaineers? I ain't got shit, but there's another one there. Yeah, I deadass don't have shit. Okay. So, I guess we need to resist. We can't even pick this because the game will end for us. There is literally no bone, like we don't get a secret focus tree. It's not like Vichy France. I guess it's time for me to get cooked alive. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I'm cooked. It's literally nothing. Bro, there's nothing I can do. We're gonna get eaten alive. All of that work. I don't know if I can even hold this. That's unholdable. Like we can maybe try and like go around Vienna. That might be the only option. I don't know if they declared war on our puppets. If they did, then maybe we can do something. Technically we can hold this. And then we don't capitulate if we hold this. Something like that. That we don't cap if we hold this line. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I think regardless of what I do though, I'm cooked. So the vibes are ready. Are they at war with them? Okay, they're not at war with Hungary. They're only at war with me. So that would also mean I can just put that there. We will fight to the last grinder, hopefully. And Yugoslavia just gave us Slovenia. I don't think that's gonna help us, but whatever. We will see. What the hell are these focus trees? I guess we can divide Germany. Oh, no, we cannot. Oh, I just messed that up. I messed up the focus tree. That's goofy. That's gay. So we got locked out of this. There's nothing we can do. But what are these focuses? Because there should be like army focuses where you can get your army ready. I think you're supposed to go all the way down here. But my dumbass did not do that because I'm dumb. Okay, time to last stand this shit. If I was bitter steel, I could definitely lock this in. I am not bitter steel though, so that is not going to be happening. These dudes are going to need to somehow hold this, which will not happen because they're doo-doo. We're going to give them a bit of extra units though. Maybe that will help. We are holding, but it's not going to be enough. Like, bro, our units are ass. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, I think it's Cooper. I think it's done. I think Adolf is gonna whip our ass. We're gonna have a one. Is this our core? It is. That's not even our core, so that's not even gonna give us more surrender progress. How much have we lost though? We haven't even done any casualties. I guess we'll call in these brother. Wait, do they have units? They do have units. We are gonna call them in. Just so they become a distraction, and maybe that will help. I hope, because if that doesn't help, then we'll cook. They are snaking the living shit out of us. Like, bro, it is over. Once Vienna falls, it's done. Can I last stand these dudes? This is basically the only thing we need to hold. If we don't hold that, it's done. Go in there, you hoes. I don't think the fortification project matters when it's inside of the other country now. Gentlemen's. I mean, oh, I think we're dead. Okay. We lasted until We lasted until 7th of March. That is pathetic. That is so bad. That's okay. Oh no. This is retarded. We're gonna try that again. That was embarrassingly bad. So first of all, there's a way to optimize it. Also, I have this new scenario where like I have alt historical with a few different things without majors, which I was probably supposed to do. Actually, I actually didn't do that last time. That's my bad. All right, second attempt. So I turned historical off, but I put all the majors to be historical still. That might be of some help. We also need to not do that focus tree focus first. We need to do this one so that we can actually complete the shit on time. I don't know what that gives us, but we need it on time. We also need to get the tanks out of here and the planes out of here. We will not need those, but we will need towed artillery. At least one on those and a bunch on these. And we do need trucks. At least one. And for here, just one of those. And then some of these. I don't know how we can change our economic law. That is a beautiful question. I do not know though. And we also need a Portuguese one. Alright, we're gonna get locked in. We need to do this immediately and actually do it properly, because if that doesn't work, then we're cooked. I don't even know what this does. So it just gives us better side on the prepared army. Okay. That's fine. And then we basically do this. The fact that you have to do this straight away is weird. So we have to do this one. And that's going to help us keep the army in check. Because we need this over here. Otherwise, we're... Like, bro, how are we going to survive? Coalition building? Appeal to the castle? Bro, I don't... This is... We need to do this later as well so we can unite the nation. Otherwise we're going to keep getting debuffs in each of these states. That is not nice. Okay, Germany did their goofy ass shit. We're going to go back over here to try and get Austria straight away. We need to... That's the main important thing. And the ones we need to do is these, I think. And that will give us better stuff for the army. Is this ticking down though? I don't know. I think it's ticking down. I hope it doesn't tick down, because if it does, that's not going to be nice. And we need to also do... Send the volunteers to the whatever. That will help. And the threat of Germany... I don't know how we're going to do this. So when Germany rearms, we lose 1% every week. I don't know if we can make that better or if we just have to like deal with it. I guess we just have to deal with it. I don't know. I think there's no way to help that. I think we're just cooked regardless of what we do. That's not nice. We're gonna do the scheme like before, and we need to get one of these dudes straight away. We need to get the defense dude. So we can get our shit trained. I think the strat with this is you save the political power so that you can actually use it to get your army conscription up straight away. Another thing that's important is we need to somehow get a war economy. I don't know how we do that. I guess we're supposed to go down to here? Yeah, I guess. So we're supposed to do all of these. Holy shit. I don't even know what these do. They give you better organization and training speed. And then over here, we only have to rush like a few focuses. So we have to rush there. Okay, I understand. I don't think we need to do all of these focuses. We just need to do a few. So we can do the defeat the Austrian bullshit. We're just going to go down now. That is going to be the vibe. And then we can also finally remove divided nations sometimes. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we will try. There's a bunch we have to do though. And also while we're doing that, we're gonna train all of our beautiful units. We're gonna send a few of them to Spain. Plus also change the template because the template is garbage. Give me at least this with some anti-air. I guess we'll get the anti-air later. We're gonna align this one. Do we need all of this? Oh, we do. Okay, so we'll try the same. We might change. I'm not gonna do this one. I'm just gonna align the Slovak ones. I don't know. We did the other one before. Maybe that was the wrong one. I'm not sure. So we bridged the divide, but how do we do the? I don't know. I have no clue. And I guess we're supposed to do a bunch of these. Okay. I guess we're gonna do some of them so we can fix up our state and hopefully make it functional. I guess this is how you make your country overpowered. I hope so, because I don't want to be wasting. There's a limited amount of PP I have, so I don't want to waste all of it on garbage. I mean, this is what I was supposed to be doing last time. A bit of a dummy though. Because this will give us better building speeds, I'm pretty sure. And then here we get a bunch of stability, etc. Bullshit, whatever. And as we work on those, we can also start building the next forts, which we don't really need. We only need them upstairs, like up here. We need to do monarchist support, and we'll try this one. These will also be useful for later, but not for now. Like a lot of these, we can just skip the focuses, like we don't need them. The main one I'm just worried about is getting Austria. That's the one that really matters. That's a 305 days, okay. Yeah, I should have done this last game because I was supposed to do that way earlier. You also want to do, actually, I don't even know if you need this. You need to get these ones. But that's the great question, because where are you going to put this shit? Because this shit is retarded, like, what, here? I guess. And we're also going to change our division again to get support anti-air. And that will make our division actually usable. We just need a few things like that. Opponents doing their own thing, seizing Danzig and shit. Our army is getting devastated, which is not nice. Although we can definitely do some of these. That will help. And we should be able to do integration efforts and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm guessing after you do all of these, you get like a massive buff to your states. I think that's what you're supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to do last game, I hope. And then, so we can't do that focus yet. We're going to go back here and try and do the army focuses, because that's probably going to be the other ones that are going to be very important. And then we can get junior off. Yeah, this is going to give us more decisions over here, which we can do. Let's keep going on this shit. What does that do though? That gives us max factories in state and local construction speed. Okay. We're gonna go all military. The thing is, I don't even know if you really want to take Austria, because if you take Austria, you have a bigger front line. That is a bit counterintuitive, I'm not gonna lie. That does seem like a bit pointless. I'm gonna get more units because we need them. I think I'm low-key locked in. I think I'm doing the correct actual path now. I hope. I hope I'm not gonna get my ass whipped by Adolf this time. Type shit. Okay, now we gotta keep going through all of these until all of them are done, and eventually we'll be able to probably integrate the Sudetenland as well, and that will help. What do these even do? They give us better They give us better army. Yeah, they give us better army stuff. So our army is getting better apparently. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, look at this. So our experience gain is better. Supply, everything's getting better on this. China is also going in crazy. China is like literally fighting everybody over here, as you can see. That might not be good for them. They're probably going to die from Japan, and Japan is going to go crazy. I could send volunteers to Spain. I might actually send it to this side this time. But that's going to take a bunch of time. To be honest, that is not bad because you can get winter attrition. That's pretty decent. We're going to do that. So we can send a bunch of shit to Spain. I'm going to continue bridging the gaps. Oh god. I don't know what this does. I think you can just like fix all this eventually and it just works. I hope so. That'd be pretty convenient. Oh, I also need to do this. I was supposed to also do this, but I forgot. I'm a dummy. You have to get a grand battle plan doctrine because we're going to be camping a lot this whole entire game. And we need this later. And with Czechoslovakian Legion, we can then get enough we can just get a bunch of people to go to Spain. How good is our mountain division? It's the garbage. We do not need those. We also don't even need the horses. The horses are ass. We're gonna send these two hoes probably to fight for the nationalists because they're losing. So we'll try our best to send them volunteers. Boom. I was supposed to send air volunteers. I forgot. Lol. And the rest we're just going to keep going down this way so we can get our army fixed. But we can't do this. Oh, because we're doing another one. That's fine. That is okay. Oh, I can send air volunteers still. I don't know why my air volunteers don't send though. Like, they'll accept it, but it won't work. Like, I can't right click them to go there. Is it full? I don't know. Let me just double check. Or is it because that's 2 air wings? It might be because it's 2 air wings. I don't know. I literally cannot go there. It's not possible. Do I need air wing access from them? You would think they would give it to me. I guess they don't have it. Cool. Amazing. And we also need to bridge more divides here, but that will come later. But now we just need to get our limited conscription ready. And maybe we can get army of this, but I don't know how you do that. Industrialist veto. How do you get rid of that? Oh, so we only need to do this focus tree and this focus, and I think it gets rid of the debuff. Okay, we're gonna do that next, and that should work fine. Well, I'm gonna clean up this pocket and then try and do something down there. Maybe the anarchists will spawn and help us. So we need to keep the weapon exports, but we need to get rid of it completely. What the hell? Bro, I need to do this focus, but we need to get heavy industry is not currently the Skoda focus. Can I just move it? Oh, I can. Yo, that's insane. Oh, so you can just switch it. I should have switched this at the beginning of the game. I didn't even realize you could do that. Yeah, I don't even need any. I only really need this, to be honest. I just need infantry production. That's all. Yeah, and then we can get rid of this, and that will let us change our thing to like partial mobilization. That'll be very useful. Let's get our volunteers ready. Start whipping ass. Try and get these dudes leveled up a bit, so that they will come in handy later. First, we will decimate the Spanish over here. We are going to have to pull out of here eventually because we do need to get an invasion on Austria. These brothers are taking ages to kill these dudes, I don't know why. There we go, we get limited conscription now, so we can actually finally get some people in the army, while also eventually getting more fortifications. I don't know if we can make Spain hold out because they're really suffering on this. Like, it's completely different than last game because I took historical focuses off. Plus, I should be able to get another volunteer turn over on this way. Boom. Send him over. I'll try my best. And the idea of this is we're gonna try to level up a bunch of this. We also lost the spirit of the army. I don't know why. Then we got the wrong one. It's fine. Whatever. We'll do elevated engineer core. There we go. There ain't really much we can push into over here. Maybe into Madrid because we have no supply hubs. I mean, there is a supply hub here. Yeah, we probably want to go on that side. That will be a bit nicer. And plus this, we need a bunch of military construction. I kind of have my building slots maxed out though. This is already looking better though than the game before. Like, it's looking nice. I don't have political power though. I really need political power. I have no political power. I have nothing. I am poor. We need this dude over here. He needs to go over there. I don't know if I can hold out all of this, but I guess I'll try my best. So that should allow us to then... Okay, so we got our early mobilization finally. That's great. So we can actually move this up. I don't think we really need to. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's okay. Plus, we get a bunch of these dudes. I don't know how I even got here. He just randomly arrived. Mobilization speed, recruited population. That's pretty good. That's actually really dope. That is nice. And the last thing I need to do... Yeah, we just keep going. Try and get Austria now. And that's the vibes. Hopefully. Plus making more army units because we need a bunch of them. What we need is anti-aircraft. We're producing 2 towed artilleries by accident. I didn't even realize. That is my bad. We were supposed to be producing that the whole time. What the hell? Yo, look at this. Look what happened in Spain. We can definitely take advantage of that. Just kill a bunch of these dudes. Kill a bunch of these hoes. Give me equipment capture ratio. Get all of this. We're gonna go all defense. We're gonna make a whole defense build for Czechoslovakia. I don't know if we should fight this first or that one. Technically, these ones are weaker, so I guess we'll go for those first. I can't even finish this encirclement enough. I don't know why. He's not dying. He's just chilling over here. We're gonna keep going down until we can get Austria before Germany takes it. If Germany takes it, we don't get the bonuses, which is not nice. These dudes are not... What the fuck? I guess my volunteers just died. Why? Why did they die? Did something change? What the hell? Okay, I guess I have to resend my I cannot send them volunteers. Spanish directory. What the fuck? What? Okay, that is some retarded shit happened. We have to send volunteers back and then send them again. Alrighty then. Cool. So we're gonna send y'all back. Yeah, they just took a vacation from Spain for a second, but we'll get them back eventually. I don't think these dudes are gonna survive. I think they're cooked, but we'll try our best to hold them out. This whole Spanish Civil War is a disaster for this. I mean, there's 8 German units here though. Look at that shit. I don't really know what you can even... I mean, I guess we'll push up here, try and do some encirclement. Because the Germans are here. The Germans are gonna cook the Spanish alive. They're gonna cook them very nicely. Very juicily. We're gonna get 2 of these. I think I have enough time to get whatever I need done. I think I'll be fine. We do need a field hospital. And we also need to send an attaché to China. Bro, China's about to die. Okay, we'll send it to Japan instead, because Japan will survive longer. And they're also going to be at war longer, because they're going to have to fight against the Soviets, etc. And also the Manchurians. That will give us a bunch more XP. which we can then use. What are these dudes doing? Bro, my units are ass. I don't know why, but they're not breaking through anything. They have nothing. I think it's because I forgot to build anti-air. I was building the wrong thing the whole time. My bad. We're gonna get Austria soon. Before that, I really want to clear out the whole entire Spanish side here. Like, this whole entire thing needs to die. We definitely want to take that out and that out. Yeah, low-key, I think the Germans came in and they're just mopping everything up. Of course, the Germans are going to be my enemies, but for now, it's fine. Like, we can just chill together, fighting in the Spanish civil wars. If I can encircle this entire thing, that would be dope. We probably could, but there's a bunch of mountains in the way. Yeah, we only need to take this. That's all. It's done. Take it, you ho. Then I need to get Austria. We have a few months to get Austria still. We somehow didn't lock that in. And we got a bit of XP for our dudes. Just a slight bit. I'll go on 4 speed just so we can get this done a bit better, a bit more efficiently. I think after we take that city, it's done. The Spanish, this Spanish will surrender. There's 4 Spains right now, but this Spain will surrender. Then we can surrender these dudes after Madrid and Sevilla. They did not surrender, lol. Okay, guess we have a bit more to do. The Germans are literally doing the whole entire work because these dudes don't even have units. The Spanish directly does not have shit. They are poor. Yeah, I mean, right now we're doing fine. Our thing is not looking good over here though. Everything else is decent. Guess we'll do that one. I don't know when Anschluss happens. I don't know what the actual date in this game is. I think by like, I think I'm gonna cap this and then go do invade Austria like straight after this one because we really need to do that before Germany comes. Otherwise, it's basically over. And Germany can also stay in the civil war and try and win it for this Spain. I mean, this Spain should be able to win pretty easily. Broskis are not dying though. These have no HP. They literally have nothing in their units and they're still surviving. I don't know how. Like, it would be probably easier to bypass them here. We're also fighting over a river, which is not nice. I guess I can give him a medal. Bro, there's so many random features in this game that are so useless. Like, who gives units medals in this game? That takes ages and it's so pointless. Yeah, these dudes are literally devastating Spain over here. This is a pretty long civil war though. It will take a while. Okay, whatever. We need to get out of here, like, soon. We're gonna declare war on Austria straight after this. Like, right now. We're gonna get our armies ready. Get over here, you hoes. Get some random ass dudes on there. And we're probably gonna have to not battle plan this because I don't want to lose so many brothers. There's one German division just chilling here. He ain't doing anything. He just vibing. I guess. Cool. Be a grinder. We need hella more anti-aircraft, like way more than this. At least we have guns though. And we need to get our fortification done. Which, I don't even know if we have enough. Why would I ever fortify this side though? Like, I think this one is the best. And we'll do some of those. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I guess it won't really matter. How much is this going to take? It's going to get us to level 7, but it's going to take 300 days, which is quite a long time. Bro, these dudes just got to go to the city so they can cap. That's all that has to happen, literally. And it's not happening. I don't know why. China died, literally in 2 seconds, and Japan is now... They own everything. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. Cool. I guess they might go to war with the Soviet Union or something. think I low-key might have messed up the Anschluss. I think we're gonna lose Austria before we can do anything. Okay, this is gonna be important because if we lose Austria, we're gonna make a save real quick. I might have already... to be honest, if you lose Austria, it's not that bad because you can still hold it other ways. Okay, so we need to declare. And somehow we need to break. We need to do it like properly. We need to hit this, this, and then circle these two. Then we need to hit this and this only. And then this horse is going to go really far out this way. And I think that's good enough. And hopefully that will be good. We also need to do this. And give them those. Put them on this. And that should be enough. Also, Japan is fighting another China. They're fighting over here now. The Qing China has... they're coming in for round 2 for the Japanese. The Chinese are already dead. Now these is going to fight them and they're going to get their ass whipped, bro. Japan is going to become literally overpowered. The only one country maybe that can do anything over here will be this China right there. They probably will not do shit though. Okay, this is looking decent. We have green bubbles, but we're not frying them. Not as much as I would hope for. This is breaking through though. This tank, if it could go through, we need to get it to Vienna. We need to go there. The rest can go as they are. Vienna's the only real important one here. We just need to pin everything until we get to Vienna and then we're fine. I don't know how that guy's getting through though. I don't know why. Bro, please get to Vienna. You ho. He's right there. He's literally on it. He's just not going through. I don't know why. Great. These two can now whip his ass. We are really micromanaging all of this because I have to like get this entire... Okay, Vienna's taken, so that's gonna really mess them up. Yeah, and they lost hella manpower. This is already going better than whatever we were doing last time. That was pathetic. We need to get this one. Or we can do more army. I think army's gonna be better because we are gonna be at war with Germany soon. There's a horse here. Our horse is gonna be chilling. After we get Salzburg or whatever it's called, we're gonna go down here and there. I thought Graz was a bigger city. They might have changed this in the update. I thought this was a major city. I don't think it is now. We need one dude to go over here so we can encircle this. If we can do that, that'll be perfect. But are y'all not going to here? Like, y'all can bypass this, you know? Type shit, on God. Brothers are a bit dumb. Brothers got no brain cells. Yeah, these are chilling. That guy just goes there and it's fine. I don't know how long they're gonna hold out for because these dudes are not giving up. We also need to get our Grand Assault. I think there's a different one where you can hold easier as well, but we'll just do this one for now. I really need to break this shit. And we get the last fortification speed we can do. Then this dude has to whip their ass. How much have they got left? They're nearly dead. Like a few more cities and they're gone. That horse is going to be really important. We need to take that there. And yeah, it's just grass and it's over. Okay, that is way smoother than whatever bullshit I was doing last time. They took a lot of casualties, but we took nothing pretty much. 20k is reasonable. It's alright, it's not that bad. And then we're gonna keep going this way just so we can get the Linz plan or the... I don't know which plan is better. So this is division attack. And this is max entrenchment. Planning speed. I think attack is better. Oh no, but that's assault infantry and that's defensive posture. I think defensive posture is going to be better. Yeah, I think defensive posture is going to be nicer just because it makes more sense for our current scenario. And we're also going to need to do a lot of these. I don't know. We're gonna try to just do all of them, to be honest. And I also need to get enough artillery so I can actually fill my stockpile, because my stockpile right now has nothing. Have we finished? They are literally one away from capping. Like, one pile and they're done. Are they done yet? We're gonna kill one more unit. So they took 30k. And we got a few guns from them. So we need to take all this so we can get the cores. And that's all. And then somehow we're gonna have to defend all this shit, which I don't know how we're gonna manage. I guess we can give away Austria. I think that's gonna be the plan. I think you just give up Austria and then just defend on whatever you have, like over here and shit. Because there's no way we're gonna hold Austria. That's not possible. But you can of course take Linz and defend the river line. Yeah, because you only really need to defend this. Now they might take, this is a tile that's really not that good because it's plains. But I'm guessing that's going to be the route we hold. And then these dudes are going to be sitting on this tile. And that's it, and then we're done. And they're also experienced as well. Plus all of our other dudes are reasonably experienced. So yeah, our army is looking okay. We do need to change the horses though. The horses are not going to be necessary. We need the actual normal units on that. And maybe, okay, we can't get more. So this is as much as we can do. Give me more from France. And we have about like a few months basically before this ends. We'll try our best. And I do have forts this time, but I don't have enough units. I need more units. I mean, we'll get enough. We'll get enough in time. It will be close though. We won't be able to do anything with Hungary. They might join in and whip our ass in the ass, but it's just whatever. It happens. What are the supply hubs here? Pretty abysmal, to be honest. It could be worse. Alright, we'll just continue going. And we are going to try and do our best to get our daily army bullshit ready. Improve the current officer pool or elevate Slovak officers. So this gives us mastery to infantry tracks. This is division org, experience, army regain. I think these ones are better because I don't know why you would want more generals. And the division experience game is way better. I mean, these ones are nicer. And then you want to do this and this one. But we need to do all of the following. Oh my god. This is literally... This is AIDS. There's so much shit we need to... There's... okay, whatever. Screw that shit. We're just gonna do... we're gonna core Austria. So we don't have to deal with that later. And I have no manpower. I literally have nothing. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get manpower from Austria though. When we core them. We have a few months left. I think this is the last focus we can do. Before Adolf comes knocking on our door. And wants to whoop our ass. I unfortunately was unable to get enough artillery on these dudes, I think. But I should be able to get my... Oh, I don't have shovels. Wait, did I not research that shit? No way. I do have shovels. Where's my shovels? They don't exist. Why is did they break the game? Oh, they're already in the division. Okay, my bad. I thought they broke the game. Okay, we'll leave that as it is. We should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. We have no factories. I am poor. I have no political power, but at least we're like kind of ready. Our units are horrible though. I think Germany's gonna come after us this focus. Like the focus after this, it's done. And Portugal just joined the Axis as well. That's really weird. To be honest, Spain might even join, but they're still fighting for a long time. Although they are starting to bring it back. Interesting. And China has just gotten bigger, although they are a puppet of the Austrians. What? They are the puppet of the Japanese. We need a bit more artilleries. We really are going to need more guns, and the rest is fine. And I don't really think there's much you can do on this side of the focus tree already. Like, this is as best as you can really do. So we really need to get some of this. I mean, you can do agreement with Poland. I guess. Although we don't really have time for that. I don't think we do. I think it'll be better just to hold it. Hold it for later, right? Yeah, I think you would have to hold this and just keep going down this way. It'll be much better to go this way. And then we'll get a bunch of experience for these dudes. Or we can get more generals. Honestly, this one is better, I think. Who cares? I mean, are the generals good? You know, yeah, I think this one is just better, honestly. I don't think you need to change that one. I think it's fine. Yeah, we definitely need static warfare. And we need as many units as we can get in here before we run out of shit. We have no anti-air. We are going to be making some though soon. I might be able to train units. I guess we'll see. We'll try. Some of them don't need to get trained though, only a few. We'll try and get like the shit ones to level up a bit. Like mainly these, that's the ones I really want. But I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Yeah, we'll stop training and then start getting entrenchment again. I don't have much entrenchment at all though. Plus, I don't even think I have my thing ready. I don't have my defensive posture. Okay. Well, we'll try our best anyway. At least I do have the army preparation pretty well done. Now we need to do lessons of war. So we need to be at war. We need to be at war in a major country. That's basically what the Soviet Union has, but we also have it now as well on our own. We might have enough time to do this because Germany, for some reason, hasn't come in yet. I don't know. They're taking a while. Or we can just demand this. Although they'll probably... okay, let's just reintegrate Sudetenland. Because that might be an issue when we're going to be fighting. Also, we really do not need to be using these tanks. These tanks are bullshit. Like, what is the point of them? Just get rid of that shit. It's useless. We really need to get guns and manpower, like, right now. Germany is on our doorstep, about to whoop our ass. That is not good. I think we have enough. I think we'll be able to hold. We are pretty big and chunky. I think we can take on Mr. Adolf reasonably well. We can also start building in Austria down here as well, because that's going to be part of our cores very soon. And now we really need to get the Sudeten crisis over here done and dealt with. And we need to get the last one as well. There we go. Those are going to be done. Then we're going to do these ones. And then we'll see. Somehow the Germans are not coming in on us yet. I don't know why. They just seem to be chilling, I guess. Who knows? And how the hell are we supposed to intervene in a Soviet civil war when there is no Soviet civil war? What the hell? You can establish Ukraine as a puppet? And integrate... What the hell? This is overpowered, but you need the Soviets to be in a civil war, which is non-historical only. This whole entire focus tree doesn't work, I don't think. And it's really good because you can get this, and then you can get cores on this. Yeah, straight up. That's really dope. That's really overpowered. But again, you need the Soviets to be in a civil war, which is a bit dumb, to be honest. I think the only thing I could really do is try and get down this way. I guess. This is like completely useless though. Mobile warfare and type of infantry. Okay, I guess. Cool. Guess we'll try. We are mostly ready. Italy might join and mess us up though. That would not be very fun. Can I change artillery on this? We would need 700. That's actually not that bad. The problem is the manpower. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that's not that bad. That'll help us get the soft attacks. Our units are not full though, so that is kind of an issue. We do not have the manpowers for them. And I really need to get this done, but it's taken a while. I think if we deny them the Sudetenland, the French should be on our side as well. I hope. I don't know. Okay, so here it is. Then this time we actually are not going to surrender this. And hopefully that will work. So we get a conquer war goal. Perfect. I don't know if we have... Yeah, we need to do the integration efforts. I should have probably waited for a sec because I could have spammed that out. It's fine. Oh, but they don't have to declare war on us. They just get a war goal. So, okay, well, they are going to declare anyway. Fine. They can take all of this. I don't mind. It's only this that we really need to keep. Hopefully we can hold this. And we're going to see if that's possible. We have a bunch of Fido all over the place, but I don't know if we're holding. It looks reasonable. We'll trade with the Soviet Union. I think, shockingly, I'm holding. The Germans don't have units. At least not that many yet. I might just have to like finesse a few people up and around here, but that's about it. The rest is reasonably fine. Although this is not holding at all, to be honest with you. Yeah, this shit is kind of breaking, but the rest is okay. Well, that's pretty decent, to be honest. Soon we're gonna have a front line available as well instead. I just have to cycle a bunch of units in and out. How's the casualties? We probably lost a lot, to be honest. Oh, I can't even do this. We have to like... Bro, my war is glitched. I have to restart the game. Ah, bullshit. That's retarded. We're about to lose this. I would rather not do that, and we can't even last stand that. I think if we don't have buffs, we literally don't do shit. Let me just get my defensive... Oh, we can get defensive posture right now. Let's get that real quick. And artillery and support we'll do later. Then we'll get a bunch of mastery. If we lose these forts, we are cooked though. It's gonna be really bad if we lose these. Well, I suppose I don't know if we're gonna hold this, to be honest. Oh, we didn't hold. They reinforced me out of here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is just literally take that. That will be a bit easier to hold. Unfortunately, that means half of my units are just like randomly moving around for no reason. It's not that convenient, to be honest. It's because I don't have everything filled up with all of my equipment. That's kind of what I messed up with. And also we have, I mean, I have more shit coming in from trading. What do we need? Manpower only. We are not going to be getting more manpower though. That's unfortunate. Also, this dude is ready, so we can just make a line over this way, and he'll just be chilling. I wish I knew how much casualties I was inflicting, but it won't tell me, because... Okay, these dudes gotta, like, hold low-key. We're not taking that shit back. I think I am still getting cooked. Just not as badly as before. Because we're gonna be losing all of these soon. I mean, that is forced. They're just not. Bro, we're still getting absolutely fried. I don't know how. Okay, don't kill him. Oh, this might get encircled. Hold on. That would not be nice. I feel low-key I'm just gonna be playing. Just let them pull up. I don't really know how I'm gonna hold this. We can do lessons of water. That might help. We will definitely be losing Prague. That shit is not getting kept. No chance. As long as infantry equipment stays positive and we get a bit of manpower soon rather than later, it'll be fine. I don't... Oh, Romania is also in the war. Can we give them military access? Okay, they don't want to give us military access. So what we can do as well is let the Germans push through here so the Romanians can pull up. Like, we can hold Austria only if we wanted to. Because Romania is also at war with the Germans. We need to get these dudes out like right now, because they're gonna die. We probably want to get these dudes out as well. We're kind of getting all these encirclements and shit. Us getting encircled, that is. We also really need to do this. But I can't. I don't know why. Is it because of this? We're about to lose Prague. Well, it is what it is. It's just the vibes. I guess we'll get some mountaineers. Broskis are also not redeploying properly. Like, this whole side has no units on it. Okay, we are getting cooked. We'll do the last Sudetenland, and then I think we'll be fine. We can do Rally the Nation or whatever it's called. Fix up the divided nation bullshit. We have no supply in here. There's no supply hub at all. This is a shithole, and we have all of our units stuck over here, so that's nice. I guess the vibes are the vibes. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna let Romania get in here because this is becoming a shithole. I think the vibes are gonna be this. We're gonna try hold as best as we can over here. Take Brno. Take this dumbass shit, but then let them just push through however much they want over here. I like this. And if we lose any of these tiles, we're also going to be screwed. Okay, we are already losing most of these tiles. Well, well, well. Can we at least retake them? No. That means we have to redraw the whole entire thing again. Oh, we just have to do this. Maybe this fallback line will actually work. I don't know. Possible. At least the mountains on Austria are holding. These are not holding at all though. This is really bad. And these two just got encircled in Ostrava. Awesome. Yo. Am I gonna be... Loki, I might be dead on this as well. Bro, my units suck cock. I actually locked in this time though. I don't know why I'm so bad. I don't think we can hold Brno. Brno is just it's gonna be too long. I'm gonna try and keeping the fullback line going backwards. These need to get out like right now. We're gonna get encircled again. Yo. Okay, now they're pulling up. They're pulling up. They're pulling up. I think they're some of the. Maybe this guy's getting encircled. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's 1 unit. It's better than like 9 or 10. It's because literally half of my units are on this side, and barely anything is over here. That's why this is getting encircled so badly. Guy needs to just get out here. Okay, I think the front is stabilizing, sort of, a bit. I mean, not really, but you know, they're trying their best. They are indeed holding the line a bit. From here, we can definitely just get a line. We don't need all this dumb shit again. We can have a line like this and then like this. As long as we keep Vienna, we're fine. Although I don't know how much capitulation progress we have. Like, it doesn't tell me. And the Romanians should now join in through here. And maybe they'll help. Because they're not in a faction, so they're not in our... they can't just go through us. We are going to lose that. That has no supply holder. We have no supply holder anywhere. I don't know why. There are still fort lines over here, so we have a few forts remaining from what we built earlier, but nothing too crazy. I just need manpower. Or we're just gonna get these units, deploy them, get rid of the rest, and then just put them in. That will also work fine. They need to go here. For some reason that's not working, I don't know why. There we go. I think this should stabilize. I don't know how we're gonna be losing more of this. It should be fine. We're gonna need to take this dude around because he somehow got trapped over here. I don't know how. And we're just gonna be trying to hold out for as long as we can over in Vienna. As long as we can entrench, it should be okay. Like, it looks reasonable. Although they are whipping our ass, like, quite badly. This is not even 5 speed, by the way. Bro, I'm getting my ass whipped. Why am I so bad? I have no units either. I guess I can fortify the Polish border. That ain't gonna really help, though. We should have desperate defense. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna do desperate defense. That will help a bit. And then we're gonna keep trying. We have become Austria now. We've lost our whole entire country. We are no longer the Czech Republic. We are a shithole down here. At least we're holding this mountain. This mountain has not lost anything, so that's reasonable. And we can bridge the divide for finally after this, which will give us better stability and better whatever else, which is nice. That took a long time to do. This side really needs to hold. It has no supply though. We have too many units in here. We're getting annihilated by supply. And these are also getting cooked. What I'm gonna do a bit of is like take some of the shit units and put them back here, just so they can hold out a bit better. Because I think that's gonna get taken out finally. The rest is okay. Can I get in? Do I have a military access? Like, this guy needs to get out of there like right now. Mexico has joined the Axis. Okay, cool, lovely. If they take this tile, we are kind of cooked though. Like, that tile, after that is over. It ain't looking good. Broski. I mean, I think we've inflicted a lot of casualties on them. At least, you know, the KD that we have should be, you know, equal. Oh, there's lessons of war, so now we can be a bit better off. And I guess we need to do this, but we do not have rapid. Okay, so we get rapid divisions, which will give us better army, I guess. Yeah, we get better army preparations, so we'll do those. We are at least surviving past what we had before, I think. At least that's what if I remember correctly. Although we are losing a shit ton of stuff over here, which is not good. Like, this has turned into 2 provinces instead of 1. I don't know how. We should have a bunch of stuff we can upgrade our generals with, but I don't have enough power. I don't have enough of this. Plus, I also don't have enough to be building more of this stuff, so that's not nice. We'll try this. Maybe that will work better. There we go. We are poor. Can I get lend-lease? Any lend-lease? Like, I need something. Support. Okay. They've just given me a few support equipments. Okay, nice. That will help a bit. Sort of. I might lose this tile though. That won't be good. Okay, we got reinforcement out of the one tile that we had to hold. It's gonna extend the front line really badly. I might actually just even lose this. I don't even know if I'll be able to come back out of here. Like, brothers are literally whipping my ass, and they're not focusing on Romania at all. Like, they're doing nothing to Romania. Okay, I guess cool. There's still a chance where we can like hold out down here because there's a river line. If we could hold this, it would be better. But this is really consolidated. Only problem is supply, but I think we'll be fine because, yeah, I don't think this will be a problem because this river is just going to hold us down. We do not want to be pushing that at all. I don't know what y'all are doing. I think we have a nice little spot to just be holding out in. A little camping spot. These dudes need to go there because that's going to die. And wait, how do we cap? Bro, in no way I'm this ass. Did we cap because I lost Vienna? Well, I actually can't even see the war. Wait, can I see the war? Bro, my shit is glitched. I don't know, it's done. What if I reload the file? We can go to January. Maybe I can hold this out, I don't know. This is a bit bullshit. Can I see the war? There we go, I can actually see it. So you just have to reload the file. We haven't even taken that many casualties. So we are just gonna do what we did before, but earlier. So we're gonna just take this. I need to at least hold some of the mountains. We also want to take Brno and all of this and here. This is the vibe we need, and we need to get out of there like right now. Straight up, because we're not going to be holding any of this at all. We're cooked. Plus all of these just need to get force deployed, and then the rest will be fine. Just put them anywhere literally and we're fine. Plus we need this shit and desperate. Do we have desperate defense yet? No, we ain't got shit. I'm poor. I ain't got nothing. How amazing. Yeah, these dudes just need to get the hell out of here, like literally. We lost a few divisions over there. That's not that bad. Could be worse. Can I have desperate defense yet? No. So I can bridge the gap in some shithole over here. Bro, we have 11 units there and they're dying to this? Are y'all crazy? Like, that is insane. Is there not a fort there? Oh, there is no forts, that's probably why. These dudes have no org. Bro, these dudes are just dying. Okay, there's nothing we can do there, but we can flip this around. Try and do this. I think we need to actually hold way more territory than I'm expecting. I think we can't just sit on Vienna camping. It's not enough. There we go, that's better. We also need that one. Although this is also getting cooked, so I don't even know, to be honest. I guess we'll just hold this then? Like a smaller version? Because bro, they're not holding that. No. Pretty bad. And then we just got encircled on Brno. Oh my god. Yo. Maybe it's better if we just hold the whole entire front line. I think that's what we'll do. Screw Romania, because Romania is not useful. They're being retarded. We are going to hold the entire front line as if nothing ever happened. And I think the supply is just going to be better for us. They are bombing the living shit out of our shit, but it's fine. It could be worse. We're just going to hold the entire thing. I think that would make way more sense. Also, what I should have been doing is actually recruiting some people over here. I didn't realize that was a thing. We have an oh my god, look at this dude. He's overpowered. Bro, I need all of this shit, but I can't. I don't have enough political power. My political power is really bad. Oh hell no! Wait. We're gonna load the game, and we're actually gonna do this properly. We're gonna retreat that unit over there, because I don't want to make another save game. I just want to be done with this. I think I'll be fine. Like these dudes just need to retreat, and that's fine. Like go into that, because they're gonna get encircled if they don't. There you go. That's better. Okay, that's fine. We'll do the last Sudeten land thingy. These guys might get overrun, but it looks okay. Yeah, we'll just let them push up to us. It should be fine. This is a bit better than what we had before, because it's just more stable. They're still going to be whipping our ass. But at least it's not that bad. Like, it's reasonable. As long as they don't literally get encircled, it's fine. I hope. We nearly have lessons of war. I don't know what that does though. That gives us just better planning speed and shit. I don't think that's useful at all. I think that's pointless. Yeah, I think what we can do is just hold a lot of Slovakia. I think that's the plan. You hold Slovakia, and that's just gonna prevent you from capitulating the whole entire time. That is the vibe. We have done basically nothing to the Germans. They have nothing's happened literally at all. And we're about to lose this, which is not good. Because if we lose that, that's really bad. I don't know how we're not holding that at all. That might get encircled as well. That is all getting encircled. Yo. No way. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. It nearly got encircled, but it's okay. The dude's already grinding out here. I think as we funnel this way, it will be easier and easier because the supply gets worse for them and better for us. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Although we can't really help with this. Like we are no. We're not having fun there. Can I fix divided nation now? I really need to fix that shit, but I can't. That's a great question. I don't know where divided nation is. And I really need to fix that, 'cause that's gonna take up all of my political power. They are really pushing our shit. Bro, I might actually low-key have to start another lobby just so I can stop sucking cock and actually like do this properly. Am I so bad? There must be like an actual way of doing this. I'm pretty sure you hold this. Like, you can definitely hold this side and then be fine. You don't want to get your shit, like, you know, split in half, though. That's not going to be a good idea. Unless you can get military access. Nope. Yeah, I think that's cooked as well, because we're going to just fall very soon. What the hell? Germany's at war with so much shit, though. Germany's at war with everything. And we did a bit to them, but not too much. Okay, I think we can lock in easier. We lasted even less than before though. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think what we're gonna do the same exact thing, but we're gonna get, there's gonna be a third try. We're gonna actually like do it properly though. But I don't know how you get political power though. That's the main problem. I actually don't know how you do that. Also, let me just make sure the rules are properly done. We'll do alt history of no majors, just so it's a bit more interesting. I don't know. I mean, the one thing is, I'm definitely doing this correctly. You're supposed to do this one first. And I think what you really want to do is address the states really fast so you can get divided nation out of the way. That will give you the bonuses so you can get political power and shit. And for this, you just make sure you max out on anti-aircraft, because I did that wrong last time, and then these are the same. And you trade with Hungary. And we'll try this one more time. Maybe it will work. You do this bullshit. And then you need to get into mills straight away. That's the mistake I did last time. You're supposed to go mills instantly just so you can get better production. And these are all the same. We are going to eventually beat Adolf. It will happen soon. One day. And these, I don't think you need to worry about these at all. Like you're supposed to do them later. You're not supposed to do them now. The main thing is just the second fortification program. So we can get the forts ready for Adolf when he comes. And then the rest is okay. Give us the forts. Boom. And we're going to start working on these. Which we need to just do a bunch for those. Like this side only. The second Sudetenland fortification program type shit. And we also need this. So we need to get on infantry, rapid whatever, which will remove vetoes, which is bad for war support, but it is good for construction speed of militaries. But we don't really need them because that's going to be better off in military factories there anyway. So those are going to be better for us. Then we're going to do this. And we're going to start grinding. I also really need this dude over here for division defense. That's the dude. And that actually gives us a better construction speed for militaries anyway. Yeah, all of these mills are going to start getting built faster for a little bit, which is going to be nice. And I guess we could keep going down here, but I don't really know why you would want to do those. Although these are going to be nice for military construction speed. Like trying to get better stuff. Like getting more mills. And that would be good for building up armies. But we did lock ourselves out of this part of the tree. Maybe that one is better. No, I don't think so. This looks pretty ass. It looks okay. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you can get back here from this side anyway, so we didn't lose anything. Alright, so now we need to do this side so we can get rid of our divided state. Divided nation or whatever bullshit. So we can get our political power back. Because our political power is going to be very important. And we're going to keep building mills in these areas over here. And we'll train all these dudes while we can. We can get ready for the Civil War. There we go. So now we can bridge the divides, and then we just do these one by one. They take a long time though. That's what makes it really annoying. And we were supposed to take a focus. That's some bullshit. It's fine, we get some political power. And then the next political power dude we need to get is... I think it's the one for our army, for limited conscription. Because we're going to need to be able to recruit a bunch of shit. Then we'll continue this way. We'll get more fortifications. Then we'll have to do more on these. Great. The Spanish Civil War has not kicked off yet, so that's nice. This looks great, except why do we have artillery here and not here? Like, artillery should be on this. Like, that's where it actually should be, not on the other way around. Okay, all of these look good. We'll just do that, just so we can have a perfect template already. We don't need more units, we just need the template to get filled in. We get these two here, just like this, and then we're fine. I think this is what you're supposed to do, so you can build a bunch of mills really fast. That's what you're actually supposed to be doing. And you can keep going with this, the integration efforts, while also getting ready for this one. Oh, I forgot we had a theorist. We didn't even use these. Yeah, there's so much political power we need to do. Is there a political power dude? There was. I remember there is a political power dude somewhere. Also, this guy would be really useful for the military construction speed. There is a political power there. Yeah, the political powers are pretty ass. I mean, we can get this guy, but he's not going to be that good. Yeah, these dudes are ass. Like, I don't think they're that useful. We're really gonna need that one to integrate the data land focus. And we'll just keep on doing these ones. And eventually shit will happen. Get me off this. Our template is also looking nice. We just need a bit more anti-air. And we don't have enough PP. We need more PPs. The PP on this nation is ass. Like, it's horrible. Our leader is also shit. He literally has nothing. I guess we can get some bold attacks, I guess. I don't know why we have a Legion of the whatever legacy. Why do we have this? I don't know, we just have it automatically. We need to integrate the Sudeten lands. These are nearly done. Okay, I think I'm getting better though. I am getting better at this. Sort of. I hope. We are gonna train a bit. Yeah, this is looking good. Our equipment's looking nice. We have enough manpowers. We're gonna need to reintegrate the state in land so we can get more units, I'm pretty sure, because our thing is lower than what it should be. The recruitable population is too low. What the fuck is it? This game is a BO4 Part 2. It's one of the best one of the best games of all time. We're fighting against Adolf Hitler soon. I've been trying to beat him twice. I failed already. They added a new update. All of this is new. So I'm just playing this shit. It's very beautiful. For the vibes. I'm just trying to like figure out how to like max this out so I can get the best build. I think what I'm supposed to do is this. Wait, what is this? Yeah, exactly. We need this. For when the Spanish Civil War breaks out. Which it might have already done actually by now. Oh yeah, it's already done. We're gonna get our 2 units ready for that. We're gonna send it over to this side. Let's keep getting this ready. I think I'm getting more locked in than I was last games. I think I'm getting better. I hope so. It's playable on PS4. I wish it was. It's only on PC. They never made it on PS4. This is really fun though. As you can see, Adolf Hitler is here. He vibing. He gonna come eat me soon. In like a year. Gonna come for me. I'm gonna have to whip his ass. He's not allowed to eat me. Let me send these dudes to volunteers. They're about to get whooped. Maybe the Germans are gonna come save this though. This is the Spanish Civil War. It happened in like 1938 or 37. I don't know. It happened before World War II. So this is the first war sort of the European theater. I need to clean this shit up. I'm supporting the fascist side. That's because it's the weaker side. If we support this one, it's going to end really fast. We want this to drag on so we can level up our units over here. Right now they're level 3. We need to get into level 5. Yeah, you can see level 3 here. Other than BO4, this is probably like the best game on God. Perfect. Now we can send one more unit there. And we need to get this later. Right now, I'm just trying to get like military factories and shit. I think this is the one I'm supposed to go down. There's like so many numbers, like it's super confusing. I do not know what is going on at all. What the hell is this? You know, I think that is the one I need. And then we go down here for military factories. Huh. What the hell? Okay, look, I have no clue. We're just gonna do the army one, just so our army is ready for Adolf Hitler. We're gonna do that one. Soon we're gonna be invading Austria, where Hitler is from. And after we invade Austria, we're gonna be defending against Hitler himself. He has whipped my ass twice though. Like, he's really good at this game. I don't know why. I'm also having to deal with a bunch of people in my country who are not liking me. And it's very annoying. They're trying to have their own country. They're not allowed. So we have to like go make them happy. I have to do all these decisions to make them happy. I can become beautiful and strong. Once we encircle this, we're gonna cut off the Spanish over here. Then we can delete all of this. More units there. Yeah, look at them dying. They're getting sent. That's what I'm going to do. Hitler's army. They're gonna be getting sent to hell. And we've already leveled up a bit. We're halfway to level 4 for some of these units. And I'm building more over here. And this is how much I need to have in the inventory to build the units. I'm in a bit of a deficit, so we'll get it sorted later. Now we're gonna whip ass over this side. I think I can bring this back. Like, yeah, we're kind of making a comeback on this. I think we can definitely hold this out. Now, China's at war with Japan. That was actually the first time like World War II really did start. So we're gonna help them out. We're gonna send them an attaché. So we need 100 on this. There we go. Let's keep it going down here. How's this? We're nearly done with our fortification focuses. That's very important because this is building us forts that we're gonna use to protect ourselves against Adolf Hitler. Without those forts, we're cooked. With a kill with one grenade with a lot of kills with one grenade. I did it on Bare Bones, but Bare Bones doesn't have players anymore, so I'm not sure. I think it's much harder now because the way I did it, it doesn't really work anymore. So I don't think there's like a good way or an easy way, unfortunately, from what I'm aware. I can't think of any. No, I don't think there's a really good easy way anymore, unfortunately. It's just you have to get lucky for the grenade kills. The game looked complete complex for me. On God. Well, here I'm just researching a bunch of shit. I can research my guns and like a bunch of stuff that's gonna improve my shit. They just give better. Basically, imagine this. It's just like it makes me better. That's what it is. It's like this just gives me better stats. Also getting an army ready to invade Austria. And here is the Spanish Civil War. There's currently 4 Spains on the map. Pretty crazy on that. We need to really get locked in on this because we might not make it to invade Austria, and that's not going to be good. It's actually going to be really bad. Yeah, I messed up the timing. I think it might have to be a restart, bro. No, I actually think I messed it up. We're gonna save game. I have to save because Adolf is too powerful for me. I can't do this first try. I'm not that good. Currently, we're at nearly level 5. I think, yeah. No, we're nearly level 4 on all of these. Once we get to level 5, they're gonna be really good. They're gonna be powerful. They're gonna be ready for Adolf's army. And we're gonna need to do these. And we're gonna go there. There we go. We need some bullshit over here. This is I have to trade a bunch of resources so I can build my stuff that I put into my units. We'll then start challing the randoms. Oh God. Actually, we're getting invaded on us. We might actually this Spanish side will probably lose because Adolf hasn't sent many divisions here. He should have been sending way more. Like, look like a fire game. Do you plan to make other videos? I already made a video on this actually. If you look long enough, go to April 2025. Exactly a year ago, you'll see a game called like Call of Duty Grinder plays HOI4. It's got Ruin. The character Ruin from BO4 as the focus in the thumbnail. Look at that one, you'll see this game. Back then I played as Hungary, I think. Right now I'm playing as Czechoslovakia. It's a new update they added. That's why. I am sucking cock though. Like I'm really bad at this. I'm not doing good at all. How's my units doing? They're leveling up pretty well. Yeah, this guy's already max. And we're about to fix one of our problems with the country over here, which will be very good. I kind of did this wrong the last time I played. You're supposed to fix this really fast. I don't think I'll get Austria in time. Actually, no, I think I will get Austria in time. There we go. Now we can fix the divide. Yeah, thank God we fixed it. That means we can get a bunch more money. This is basically money. We can get more of that. We can start doing shit properly. Thank God. For now, I'm just trying to save up to get better infantry advisors so we can upgrade our infantry constantly. These brothers are not dying. We're about to capitulate this thing. Then we have to capitulate the red one and the one here. They're actually getting invaded by Portugal. These dudes are in like a 5-way war. I don't think they're gonna survive this. I don't think that's happening. Alright, let's get the Austrians. After we declare on Austria, we can't be fighting this war, so we'll just have to leave it. Our units are ready. Let's just actually summon them in. We can get more after anyway. Yeah, we have enough to get more later. We need way more military factories. Way more. There we go. We have 13. Bro, Adolf's got like 100 by now. We need way more than him. Okay, and we also have to prepare the army to get ready for Austria. Austria is pretty easy to deal with though, luckily, because they have a lot of debuffs. But the reason you have to do this early is because Adolf is going to go for Austria. If he takes it, it's going to give us another border. So I have to take it before him. These are about to capitulate, like they have to. Oh my god, thank god. Now we can just destroy these two units. We're already max rank on all these divisions we have here. We're gonna kill the dudes sitting on this port or whatever, and then we're fine. Boom. There's also a bunch of guys stuck over here. I don't really know what I should do with this. I think Adolf is gonna send a bunch of his armies over here, so he's gonna fix this up, because I don't think the Spain is gonna survive. I don't think they should be. We can definitely do some shit over here. Do some encirclements. There's the Soviet Union is here as well, the Russians. They're sending a bunch of units over here. These hoes. They also don't need to... Oh, I have this training for no reason. Ooh, I can get a land doctrine. I don't know which one is actually the one we're supposed to have. I think Grand Battle Plan is the correct one. And then you really need a defensive posture. If you don't have that one, then we're cooked. Plus, we are nearly about to get our infantry dude, which is this one. He's going to give us really good infantry stats. I need him like right now. And also I need to just leave this like that. There we go. Where's my units? I basically have to surround the units to kill them. So it's kind of difficult because there's a bunch of shit in here. I mean, I could probably surround him actually. Or we could cut this way round, and that will also work. But we have to go to Austria like... Oh no, we have to go to Austria now. Like straight away we have to take it. I think we're going to miss it by like an inch. I don't think we're going to get Austria, because Adolf is going to beat us to it. At least I got all of these guys to max, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, so we have the Austrians. I low-key think I should get a friendship with Poland. Just so I can at least have an ally that we can call in against the Germans later. Because if we don't, I mean, I don't know what we're going to do if we don't have Poland. We'll do that later though. And we'll keep going for the army bullshit. We're going to declare war on these shitters. Actually, don't do that. We're just going to do it individually. This guy's going to go there. He's going to go there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this though. Like, I have a feeling we're just not gonna have enough time to kill them. Yeah, like we would have to like really maximize what we're doing. I do have horses, and that will be very useful. Okay, just get him ready. Right, okay, the horses are done. We need 2 of them this way, just like running along there. And that guy needs to go there. And down. And that might absolutely break everything. I mean, if it doesn't, we're cooked, so it has to. Okay, one of these horses needs to go this way. And then down, and then this way. And hope that we are going to be fine. These hoes will last. Need to pin all this shit. Okay, they lost AK. I've only lost 500, so this is really good stats. That guy does not need to go. You need to go around him, bro. Like right now. You need to go around him right now, brother. Go there. We're really close to getting this. Although some of these dudes are a bit dumb, like they're not going to where they're supposed to go. It's a bit annoying. Okay, the horse is ready. Once we take Vienna, it should be over. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be able to hold out longer after that. Is there ranked in this game? Bro, ranked on this game is insane. People do some crazy like exploits. Like, I've never touched rank. I'm too bad. They would decimate me. I'm just playing against AI right now. Like, nobody plays this this is single player always. Like, people don't play multiplayer on this. Because, bro, multiplayer on this is like, it's a different game. Like, it's not enjoyable at all. It's just people playing like weirdos. Brothers be exploiting everything. Okay, I nearly have my upgrade for my dude. We can get this genius guy. It's gonna be really dope for us. Okay, where is he? He's there. He's gonna improve our divisions. Okay, can go do that now. Because then it's ours and not Adolf's. Good. Boom. And we can oh, that's perfect timing. Now we can get cores on all of them straight away, so we can get all of their factories and shit. Okay, I think I might be ready for Adolf. There's a chance. I might be able to send these. I'm gonna send them back to here. Can I send more? I can. I can send 4. Let's send different ones this time though. Let's send like these 4 here. We're gonna send these 4 over there. And then we're gonna vibe. And then the rest are just gonna be chilling over here. That's gonna allow us to get better units for Adolf in preparation for him. And we're definitely gonna be needing like way more population. Way more. I'm feeling better about this one. I think this one we can definitely do something. Or I could even invade Poland. I mean, I could do either. I mean, I'll ally them. That'd be a bit better for us. Somehow Spain, look, bro, somehow the Spain is fighting 4 countries at the same time. 3 now. And they're not dying. I don't know how they're so overpowered. Like, the game really wants them to win. I don't know. They're fighting Portugal, Spain up here, and Spain below. We'll try and intervene and make something happen. Get our shit ranked up. Honestly, this guy should be the main general we're using. We should be using him. This one. We have a 0 manpower. That is not nice. Once we get Austria though, we'll get more manpower. We need at least like 500,000. Probably more than that though. We also need to do this. We need to get the fortification effort done. Okay, so this dude, go down there. That will encircle this little guy. I think we can break this. I think these guys have no equipment. Like, they're really weak. Yeah, we should be able to break this quite. Oh, there's Russian divisions here though. Yeah, so we're just encircling all of this shit like one by one, and then hoping for the best. I think we can definitely take this bottom part because they're overstretched. They're fighting the whole entire world down here. This will also make sure that they don't join. They will join Adolf, but they'll be super weak. Spain later. If they do join, they might not. We want to go to Madrid over here. We just want to stretch them because they just don't have enough to put on this. It's just gonna be endless bullshit for them. So we did all of our fortifications, I think. Yeah, we did all of them. We maxed them out. That's actually better than last game. And I can do one more if I like. Which I would reckon we do... I reckon we do the middle one. That's gonna be the most useful. We need to really lock this in and then lock that in, and that'll be some really dope encirclements. I don't know if we can though. Trying. Oh, this guy needs to lock in. Okay, we only got one, so that's not that good. We're definitely gonna get try to get Poland in the faction. That'll be useful. And then we get a bunch. Oh, we got so much factories now. What do we need? It'll be mainly anti-aircraft, actually. Probably, we just probably need something like that, and then we just put a bunch of shit over here. I mean, yeah, we're looking good. We're looking like we might actually stand a chance, bro. We got Sudeten, Partisan. Okay, we just need to do this so they get rid of them. Okay, we weren't able to get encirclement. Oh, that's not nice. Wait, I can take him out actually. That would be better. Then we can encircle this. These just have like endless division. I don't know how they have so much divisions. These are grinding. If we can encircle that, that goes. Oh, we're about to get encircled ourselves, which is not nice. I don't think this war is ever gonna end. It's just gonna drag out until literally like 1940. And we just lost our... Bro, Poland just declared war on Poland. Okay, cool. Lovely. Extraordinary. We could go to war against Hungary. You know, since we... Yeah, I think we set this up really well. We can go to war against Hungary. Without a doubt. That will just give us... Oh, look at what happened to Yugoslavia. What the hell? They're not having that much fun down here. If Adolf wasn't such a hoe, we can definitely do some shit way better, but, you know, he being a hoe right now. Bro, just please go there. We're gonna take out a Russian division. Oh, we missed this out. Just go. Oh, yo, we got encircled. Wait. We're just gonna lose all these divisions now. Can I pull them out? I need to declare war on Hungary, like, right now. That'll pull it out. Otherwise, we're cut. We lost all those divisions. And that is not nice. It's not even my fault. My own teammates did nothing. Okay, there's a way we can make this work. We're gonna go here. And somehow we have to push north. Okay, I don't think we're getting these dudes out. I think these dudes are cooked. Can I recall the... We cannot... I'm ready for the die. No. I mean, we could maybe hold. Something might break us out. I don't think so. I think we're cooked. Like, these are too overpowered. Can I do this? We can, like, endlessly last stand and shit, but that's about it. We need to have 2 tiles at least. If we have 2, they cannot kill us. That is not happening though. They're gonna whip our ass. Like, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, there's nothing we can do on this. Yeah, I can push this guy. Please. I don't think we have enough strength though. Yeah, we definitely do not have enough strength. Yep, we are dead. Okay, rest in peace to all the divisions. We lost like 30,000 men in there. Bro, the Spanish lost even more. Bro, this Spain is doing a 1v3 and they're winning somehow. I can't even be asked. Okay, we're not even dealing with that shit. Like, who cares? I can't be asked. It is what it is. I might have messed up the timing though. I think we're gonna get bad timing on Hungary. I lag at 140p. That's insane. Okay, yeah. Adolf has come for us. I don't think I'm not even ready though. Okay, let me just do some bullshit. Do I have units here? Yeah, I don't have much. I could give him land, so we can postpone this. And then I could go declare war on Hungary. And then get Poland in my faction. Okay, we're gonna play out 2 events. We're gonna save a game, and we're gonna try and give him the land. Like, we'll just give it to him. He can take it. But before we do that, we're gonna stack up all our units, so that when he takes the land, we can take the units back. And we're gonna just do this one for now. They literally took all the forts that I was building for many years. They have all of them, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. This is one of the, because I can't really fight him right now. I don't think we have enough. Okay, good. Now there's unrest in Slovakia is being gay. What the hell? So I will be... Well, this is a hidden path. So this is a hidden path that I haven't seen before. I don't really want to do it because we're going to be playing as Slovakia if we choose this. I don't want to play Slovakia. Slovakia is a shithole. There's nothing there. And then let me just change my... Spain is on Zim? On God. Bro, Spain is locked in. How are you doing a 1v3? Bro, Adolf is in there fighting with his units and he still can't bring it back. Like... Let's get in my charger real quick so I don't lose my chat. 1 second. So I gave Adolf a bunch of my country, and the Slovakians want to revolt, and we are look at my stats. My stats are ass, bro. This is bad. Look at this. Oh wait, they accepted. Did they? Oh wait, they accepted my puppet. Are they my puppet right now? What the fuck happened? I think I don't even have to fight Hungary. They just accepted because they're scared of me. Oh yeah, they're my puppet. Okay, perfect. We have more army from Hungary now that we can use to face Hitler later. We had to postpone this because Hitler was taking all this shit. He literally took all of our forts. I spent years building forts and he took everything. He is a whole hoe. And we lost all of our men, which is amazing. And now all of these dudes are asking for autonomy. Yeah, we're not bro, I have no stats. I'm cooked. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go over here and try our best to hold out against Adolf when he comes. I'm trying to get Poland into like a little faction that I can do. Me and Poland might be able to do something. Hopefully they join. If they don't, it's gonna be really bad. We also need to change all of our horses because our horses are really bad. We're gonna change them to the normal division. Same with our tanks. Boom. We have no more manpower. And Poland refuses my proposal. So I guess we're cooked. I guess there's nothing we can do. Lovely. Well. I have no clue. Oh. Wait, I didn't even realize this is a thing. We can rally against Germany. And that gives us recruitable population. Oh, this is overpowered. I didn't even see this focus. This is good. We need that later because Germany's going to come back. They're going to try and finish us off. I don't think giving them this land really... I don't think it makes that much of a difference, to be honest. Because either way, they would have whooped our ass. Okay, they're literally coming back like right now. Okay, we're... Okay, look. We're not going to be able to hold this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold what we can hold, which is this. This I can hold. The rest, hell no. The rest is not holding at all. Bro, my units are ass as well. Some of these are ass. I might have to do a third try on this. Okay, wait. We can get the Hungarian ones. That's gonna be another army. It's a pretty shit army. It's not that good, but it's reasonable. Also, I can't change the horses, so we're just gonna be stuck with these. There we go. You're gonna eat? No problem. I'll see you soon. I have 1 stability. Extraordinary. Well, the only thing I can really do is over this. I can get some land doctrine. Max entrenchment. I guess we'll try this. It's the only thing I can really do now. And we'll try and... We basically fortified everything that we don't need. Awesome. I'll try my best to hold this down. If Adolf could like declare on other people other than us, that'd be perfect. We have no guarantee from Romania. Usually Romania guarantees us, but they have not guaranteed us today. Also, we're gonna need a bunch of this. Grand assault. I don't know, maybe I'll hold. Or maybe I'm cooked. I think I have enough to hold. I think this ain't that bad. So we can't give up, so we need to actually resist. And that will maybe make France even join in on us, I'm not sure. We shall see. How much time do I have to accept this? 10 days. Need as many days as we possibly can to accept this. 6 days. There we go. What the wait, what is this? Do I deadass have a civil war? The moment Germany... Yo, no, that can't be real. Bro, Germany is coming in onto me and we're having a civil war. The timing of that is impeccable. That's how? Wait, did that glitch? I think that might have glitched out the war goal. Wait, I might have glitched the war goal out though. Because Germany's not coming into us anymore. So I guess we can just like win this and then we're fine. I might have just glitched the game, which is really good for us. I can't get in here though. Like we need to take Vienna and end the war. Wins. They're not capping. Okay, so we killed them. Cool. What the hell? Okay, so we killed them, and now we're back on the Germans. Cool. And they don't have a war goal. Oh no, they do. They do have a war goal. They can use it. Yeah, there we go. That ruined all of my entrenchment. Bro, that literally messed me up. I had all my entrenchment on these dudes, and now they don't have entrenchment. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this. I mean, we have units. We have enough shit to hold. Okay, this needs to like low-key go this way. If France could join the war, that would be nice. I think we can hold. I think we have good enough divisions. We just need to cycle out the units, and then we're gonna be able to hold this, I think. Italy joined the Axis. Maybe we're not gonna be able to hold. Bro, how am I supposed to hold this now? I guess the best I can do is like this, and then we're gonna take all the troops from these dudes on the Italian border because they just want to do this hoe ass shit. Cool. Yeah, these dudes need to go down now. Alright then. Awesome. And they just called them in, which means we have nothing on the border and we're about to die. Yo, why is this game so retarded? We might be able to hold it though. Maybe. They haven't pushed yet. They're gonna take a bit, but not much. Broskies are literally cooking me alive. How am I supposed to hold against both of these dudes? That is literally impossible. Hungary is kind of producing a bunch of units for me though, which is nice. They're going to be very useful. Although I don't think we're going to survive regardless. Can we? We're at least going to survive longer than we did the first time. I'm pretty sure. Like if we survive less than that, that's weird. Bro, this shit got encircled. Ow. These need to get out of here like right now. As long as we hold Vienna, I think we're fine. Although we're literally about to capitulate. Bro, I don't think I can even hold Vienna. I'm just gonna die. Like it's straight up just not enough. If we can stabilize the front, we have a chance. Maybe. Please don't push further than that. Don't push that. If I push that shit, it's over. Okay, this is actually looking not that bad. Although we are literally 2 slivers from capitulating. So I don't know how we're gonna do that. We're gonna get some buffs to our army soon. Our army is probably looking really bad. It is looking horrible, actually. And as long as these dudes are continually giving us units, that's also gonna be dope. Although we're literally losing everything. Brothers are not holding shit, like at all. I think if we lose that, we actually die. Nah, we have a bit more after that. Also, this shit needs to hold out like this way. We don't actually, you know, those mountains are fine. They can hold the mountains. That can get encircled really fast though. Probably will actually get encircled. There we go. These are constantly giving us units though. That's nice. I think the Germans might go in on the Soviet Union and that might be our saving grace. How much is the casualty rate? Okay, we did way more than them. And we're actually fighting France. Why are we fighting France? What the hell? France is in the Axis, but they're about to die. Cool. Because their units are literally... The French units are here instead of defending their own country. Good job, guys. Y'all are locked in. How close are they to death? They're not even close. Okay. Can I call the French commune into this war? No. They're too cowardly. They won't join. Okay, the front has stabilized, and I think we're okay. No, we are not. We literally... Oh, yo. This just got encircled. But I think we can get supplies through the Alps. No, we cannot. And if we lose Salzburg, we're also going to capitulate, because that's the last major city we have. I think we are just going to lose it if we... Yo, this is retarded. And I'm going to keep grinding. We'll see how long we can go for. Yeah, this is all dead. Like, we're not saving this. And I think that's enough for us to capitulate. Wait. I see an opportunity. If we take this back, we're gonna get some of our shit. Which means we might not capitulate if we can push back some of the units. So we need to do it like right now. And some of these dudes need to go down. If Salzburg dies, it's over. Okay, please lock in and take this shit down. And okay. Look. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try one more time with that January. Was it the no? It wasn't the January load. We need to do the other load. I'm gonna just declare on Adolf when we did our thing over here in September, and we're gonna see what we can do. If it doesn't work, whatever. It is what it is. So what we need to do is we need to first of all change all of our units to the correct one. Like right now. Need to train way more. That's not enough. We could hold. That's the weird, like I could hold this. Yeah, we're gonna try and hold instead of doing all this dumbass shit. We have 8 days, and then we're gonna do fire and concentration. We forgot to put on elevated engineer core, which is not good. Alright, 4 days, 2 days, 1 day, and we will never surrender. And now we can use the forts. I don't think that's gonna make a big difference, but we'll try. Yeah, that is not making a difference in Austria. Although they're not attacking as much, which is a bit better. I might even be able to push them back 1 tile over here in this area. Yeah, I wish I could cut this in half, but I don't think that really works. I mean, we could definitely try. Let's try and do a push into Silesia. Because they barely have anything in there. This will fail no matter what, so that doesn't really matter too much. Okay, I don't think I can push that. I think that's too much for me. Wait up. There we go. Take this. If Hungary can become a puppet, then we have a chance. If they don't, we're going to be cooked. We need Breslau, that's what we need. If we could get Breslau, that's going to be their supply hub done. Okay, Hungary's submitted, which means we can take all their army and then use it wherever we like. It's going to be dope. And then we can do demand Katowice. I don't think that's going to be really great. Not right now, at least. We need this one. We need a shit ton of dudes to help over here. I think we just hold the line, just slowly retreat one by one, and we will be fine. Eventually, we're going to push to Breslau and then try and cut this off. Just leave some of the bad units there. Boom. I'm losing a lot of the mountains in Austria, but I don't think that's a worthy trade. I don't think we really need those that much. All I really care about is Breslau. If we can get Breslau, we can go on the offensive and cut a lot of shit off over here. So we don't need to see that. After he moves, we take it. There we go. Take this shit. Take this. Doesn't matter what we cut off. We just have to cut off something in Silesia. And I think we also have this buff on Germany down here. No, we don't. Oh no, we can get it though. We can get the buff after this. Okay, well it could be better down here, I guess. Low key, I don't know how we're losing so much of this dumbass shit. I actually need to hold that as well, because if we don't hold that, it's not very nice. We don't need to hit this yet. I'm just gonna slowly ignore all of this dumbass shit. Honestly, we can definitely... I'm just gonna get rid of all the units over here. That shit won't matter. Put them here. Just keep a few dudes held back on this tile. And I'll be fine. I somehow need to hold all of this there. That's where shit gets tricky. If I could just cut Silesia, it would be so easy. Here's the other units. This is the last batch that will come. Gotta use them wisely. This might be the run though. I think this is a bit better than before. I just can't break through into Breslau. They're just not dying. And they're also not attacking me on my forts. I don't know why. They're only going down through this bullshit. It's not nice. And I can't really build forts down there, so it is what it is, I guess. Don't tell me y'all are gonna actually lose this tile. Like, how's that possible? I'm holding most of this, except the shit tiles. Yeah, most of this is getting held. Is this German? No, they're not doing anything now, that's fine. Need to get our rally against Germany bullshit. So we've lost 50. We've actually done more to them than they've done to us. That's good enough. But these dudes need to lock in. Like this. And somehow I have to hope that I don't get cooked. I mean, this is holding. I think we'll be able to hold the main Czech side, but the other side is what the problem is. We also don't really have factories anymore. Why is it not producing as much as we need? We are slowly retreating down here. I mean, I don't really want to get... Like, I don't want to lose this. Luckily I'm getting most of my buffs though, so most of my buffs are coming in. I think I might just have to like pull these units out. I don't think I'll be able to hold this. I think it's kind of a lost cause, this southern Austrian shit. It would be nice because there's a lot of mountains here, but I think I messed up the timing on it. So we will not be able to hold that shit. I mean, I think we lost all of the tiles that we gained, except this one. We still have a tile here. This would be a good pushing ground if we can push this. Like straight up like this, like for example. That'd be really nice. For that we actually need to like have great time. Oh shit, we got encircled over here. Can I get military access to them? Nope. How the hell do we get encircled over there? That's weird. Well, y'all about to die, so Good luck. That would be great. This would actually be really good. I don't think we... Yeah, that would be great. These are great buffs. Oh shit, we're actually pushing through this. Oh, we encircled it. Nice. We've got an encirclement on Glywitz. That is perfect. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold it though. I'm going to try my best. That'll be 3 divisions at least. It's going to make up for whatever we lost down here. These are unfortunately lost. They are never getting out of there, ever. How sad. They tried their best. It's mostly Hungarian divisions anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we don't really want to make them move. That's the problem. Like, these just need to die. That's the point of us encircling them. Brothers are not dying though. They're just sitting on this mountain, eating shots. Brothers are chilling. We might even get encircled again on Vienna. That's not nice. These are not dying. And we got strikes. See, crazy? Our stability is doo-doo. Okay, they're gonna die soon though. Like, this is not gonna last too long for them. They will die eventually. These are just gotta put over there. Oh shit, no, they got through. Okay, at least we... And then we got encircled. Yacht. Hold up, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. How do we get encircled on this shit? It is retarded. But they're moving up all the units off this, so... That might actually be a good thing. Yeah, they have barely anything on my border now. I don't know why. They kind of lost all of it. Take this. That might actually cut them off again anyway. We're having some devious maneuvers. Good, put that there. Put this kid on this. Even though they're pushing me there, I think we're still gonna get another encirclement anyway. And the Italians joined the wall. I think that's why we got encircled down there. I didn't realize they joined. It was quite the unfortunateness. I don't think we're getting this out though. I don't think we can. I don't think that's possible. I don't think they can hold that shit out. But this will encircle the rest. There we go. Now we're just gonna hold it. And that's the main problem, because that has forts and we just lost that shit. If we get encircled again, I'm gonna be very angry. I need to really take this shit. That's gonna unbreak all the units. I need to take that shit now. Surprisingly, these dudes are kind of holding as well. I mean, they're gonna die soon, but they are holding for now. That corridor needs to hold. If that doesn't hold, we're cooked. I don't, bro. There's like nothing on there. Or these guys are not holding. This is just shitters on. This is some Romanian. We're about to get encircled again. That's insane. That can't be real. That's bullshit. Hold on, we might be able to do some crazy shit on this, maybe. Some crazy breakouts. I can't really hold that. That is never gonna get held. I could try. And we just got surrounded again. Lovely. I mean, we could probably break through this. I mean, that's the best chance I got. We just break it out this way instead of the other way. I think I got more units stuck in there than they were before. So how convenient. Bro, these guys have to break out. I have so much shit in there. It's just horses. That's all it is. A bunch of shitty ass horses and stuff. Okay, they broke through, and we got this in small encirclement anyway. Okay, so we got an encirclement at least. Thank God. The French are fighting each other. They just chilling. They vibing. From here on, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, we got Silesia. We got a small encirclement. We did some damage. They are taking more than than we are. Somehow they declared war to Hungary. That's a bit bullshit, but it is what it is. But they have Breslau, so they have the actual supply hub, so that's not good, because this is all out of supply now. If we could take that, that would be a bit better. No? That's not connected though. Oh no, it is. We have this. Is that connected? It's not. We need to connect that right now. And now we just chill and reorganize our grinders. I think we can just camp over here. We don't have to do too much. We lost Hello Brothers over here, but the rest is fine. The rest is not that bad. And Hungary just needs to keep farming me divisions, which we will use to whip the Adolf's ass. My only hope is eventually what's going to happen is Adolf is going to declare war on Poland. And then all the pressure will be on us. Because look how much shit is on our border. I don't think I can do any more pushes. That was like the only push I'll ever do. We're probably going to lose all this shit again anyway because we don't have a good supply hub. And we have this. But at least we'll do some nice casualties on the Germans. We also lost one fort, which was this one. That was a very important fort line because now they have a bit of plains in here that they can push through. But I think we'll be fine regardless. We're also taking a bunch of kills over on this shit. But it is what it is. I could even demand this from Poland. Does that give me cores though? What the hell? I mean, technically, yeah, it does give me cores. Not on the stuff I need, though. Not really. Actually, it does become that. Okay, we're just gonna demand it. We're gonna see what Poland says. They might just say no. It is what it is, though. Because this is actually now, connected to us, so we can have it if we want. I think the Germans are starting to lock in. Like they're really going crazy on me. I need some ally. I need someone to actually declare war on them. It's just literally them against me now. And obviously they're gonna win because I have no fort line on this. They're gonna break this really easily. And maybe even here, bro, we might actually get circled on this. I would rather not have that happen, to be honest. Let's pull these out. I think we're gonna get these two encircled. Shit. Can I hold him? No, I am. Guy is sick and wounded. Okay. Great then. I guess these two divisions are gonna go bye-bye. Y'all fought well. Y'all fought with amazing courage. And the front line is not died yet. Hungary might die though. I think Hungary is where it is gonna go down. Hello, Mr. Ball in Vegas, and hello, Mr. Edgar. Someone was asking about the HOI4 DLC. I didn't even see that one. It is actually a decent DLC. I think the DLC is okay. I think this path of Czechoslovakia is fun. The rest, I'm not sure. They're pretty okay. They're decent. I'm just chilling, camping. If I lose this though, I might die. It's not getting reinforced. I don't know why. I think the Soviets and the Germans are going to go to war soon over Memel. I'm not sure though. How do we lose this? We're chilling. I'm gonna go on 5 speed. We are doing better than we did last time at least. Like we haven't completely got annihilated yet, which is nice. We're mainly losing down south, but this is like just random shit. We still have Vienna, which is okay. We've kept most of it. We've lost Austria, that's about it. Oh, okay. They've actually taken one of our... We need this back. We need this back right now. Okay, I don't think we're gonna take that back. I mean, we can try. Boom. Spain finally won. Who won in Spain? How did these dudes win in... Bro, these guys were doing a 1v3. They won in Spain? I don't know how. They're true grinders. I'd rather try hold Vienna. Poland refuses our demands. How awesome. Is there anything I could actually do? We can get a peace treaty with the German Reich. I'm actually gonna try this. Because we are gonna be able to get a peace treaty. Oh, we can't. That is not happening. We can only bypass that. Okay, I guess. Cool. I wonder if you can do this earlier and Germany will just give you stuff. Okay, I'm not sure. What I might try and do is actually get a puppet with Romania. We're just gonna make them better relations. We're gonna wait for a second and try and get a puppet on them. That will definitely help. Without a doubt. Let me get shit over here. Because that'll be a lot of units for us to take. British are only on Vienna though. They're really trying over there. Army's looking okay. Not all of them are like level 3s and 4s though. This has no... Ooh. Very nice. There's no port here. Okay, we're gonna try and pressure Romania. We'll see what we can do with them. Finally, the Germans are at war with the Soviets, so I think it's the beginning of the end for us. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine now. Oh, and we can push back, because they're actually fighting other shit. Hold on. We're gonna leave all this, and we can make a pushback on this. I don't think we can do it yet. We have to wait for a sec. We might even be able to do it here. We can definitely hit this one. And or this. There we go. If I wanted to, I could probably just like I could battle plan this, I think. Okay, let's do an encirclement. I'm gonna try and liberate my Austria. Oh shit, they got encircled. Well. How the tables have turned. I'm pretty sure the Soviets are gonna whoop the Germans' ass. Oh no, they're not at war with the... They're not at war with the Soviets, they're at war with these. They haven't declared on the Soviets yet. That's a bit weird. We did get a nice encirclement over here in southern Austria. It's gonna be a few thousand men. And we might be able to get a few more here as well if we can cut across this like butter. This will also give us a nice front line into Italy. Although I don't really want to push into that. Not yet at least. We want to get to like Venetia or something like that. Oh, one of our units got sent to hell. How unfortunate. Okay, I think we're gonna have this new front line over here. We can definitely try at least get a small mini encirclement on this. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. We got another few thousand in there. That's definitely gonna hurt them quite reasonably. We're hurting them back now. And plus we liberated a bunch of shit, so we're gonna get a few factories back. great question is, will the Romanians actually accept? Did they accept? Probably not. I don't think they would. Did they? Oh, they did! Yo, I got Romania as a puppet. That's perfect. Now we can get all their divisions and then put them on the front line. That is perfect. We are becoming big and chunky. I don't know how that's gonna help, but I think it will. It would just mean we can probably push a bit further because we're gonna have like a bunch more units in the way. But all the Romanian shit is gonna come our way because of that focus that we just did. And Hitler just got assassinated. What the hell? Yo, someone took out Hitler. Hermann Goering is now the leader. What the hell? This is a crazy ass timeline. We're like, well, I guess Hitler's gone. The vibes are ready, sort of. It's Mr. Reichsmarshal in the way now. Yeah, now that the Romanian shit is in here, I think we're basically done. Like, they can't push this anymore. I actually have an overdone field marshal here. I didn't realize that. We're gonna make a separate one for him. Is there any way to like make these split into different parts? Yeah, let's split them into different parts. We get like one full army. Boom. Probably the most inconvenient way of doing this. And then yeah, that'll be done. I really want to try and get Breslau. Just get like a nice encirclement over here. I don't know if that's possible though. Because they're definitely not going to push me anymore. They're fighting some other war, so that's not going to be happening. It's all down to me now. I just need to break through this. If I can break through, then it's fine, but it's not breaking through. And also they're frying me down here. I think we're safe. Like no matter what we do, we'll be okay. Now it's just time to fight back somehow. It's gonna take a while though. We've got lessons of war. Yeah, we're only gonna be improving from here now. Plus, we can definitely go to like... Oh, we can't even do this. We need war support. I don't have war support. That is ass. Well, it is what it is. I'm just gonna test out if we can like push individually on some of these tiles. Maybe get our ass to Berlin. Who knows? Yeah, we can definitely push through here. I'm gonna try and get over to the southern side of Austria. Just get my Austria liberated up here. The Soviets just declared on Estonia. So these two are gonna die. Although they just joined the Allies. So the Soviet Union is now at war with the Allies, and I think so is Germany. Yeah, Germany's at war with the Allies now. They just got dragged in. And the Spanish are in this war as well. This is a very interesting world war. I think I can hold this really well. I'm gonna try and get as many casualties on the Germans as possible. We're doing pretty well though. For what we have. What I really need is way more of these bullshit, shitty ass artillery pieces. If we can get more artilleries, that'd be very nice. And if I wanted to, I could even join the Allies. I don't really feel like doing that at all. That is not necessary. That will only limit the grind sets. And I should be able to do a few of these. I'm just gonna try and do all of my army stuff done. And the Finns just joined. Who do they join on though? The Allies? Yeah, all this shit is in the Allies now. What is it trying to fry me? Somehow they're actually low-key pushing me back though, what the hell? Oh, it's because the divisions are unbalanced. That's some bullshit. Get them on this one. Oh wait, the Japanese are the Japanese are in the Axis? Oh no, they're just sending volunteers. The Japanese are involved in my war now. Okay, cool. Oh, that is what it is. But they might have just fallen into an encirclement though. This shit don't look healthy for them. Yeah, that looks like a total... we just trapped them in the same exact spot they got trapped last time. Well, there's another few thousand. There's a bunch of tank units in there as well. They won't be recovering from that easily. That's all mostly Italian shit though. The Italians have got sent to hell. I'm gonna try and do a counterattack as soon as he's done. Push back on this. I should be able to break that. There we go. Now we're gonna try to get Breslau. I don't think they're gonna be able to take this. I mean, this will be just mine, for no problem, and then we'll be fine. And finally, I can actually get some, shit down here. How do I get this? I need war support. Bruh, that is retarded. I also need to get some of these. Where's the dude for like military construction speed or some shit? Non-core manpower, daily fascism. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the one you want. And the Japanese are now going in on China. Or the rest of China. They already killed China before. Interesting. Is Poland guaranteed? Yeah, they are. I can't even go in on Poland. I wish I could. How much have we done to them? I mean, we've taken a shit ton as well. Yeah, we're taking a lot, but they are closing in on a million. A million grinders dead. I could even take out this Japanese unit over here if I just cut this in half. There's a bunch of Japanese shit in the south. I don't even know how they have units. They're at war with some other stuff. How? They're not even on the same faction. I don't know, that's just crazy. They're cheating. Okay, we can definitely hit those. I think, oh, the tank just reinforced last second. I think we can take, if we take that tank, this will all die. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine here. Yeah, we're fine. Actually, I don't know. I don't think we can. We have to break through this. Well, we can break through on this one. That can also be another way. But that's gonna be harder. There's a bunch of shit that just happened. They're going in on Yugoslavia. They're basically these guys are at war with everybody. And the Soviets are at war with the Japanese, who are also at war with China. I think they might have bitten off a bit more than they can chew. I can actually send them an attaché, right? I can. We will do that because they are not at war with me, so it's okay. We will go get them. Oh, and the Polish are actually in here as well because they joined the Allies. I don't know. I wonder if the Polish could actually push back. I think they can because the Germans don't have anything on here, at least for now. And the Soviets should be attacking this very soon as well from the east because they are also in the wrong faction. Oh, yo, I can encircle this because of the Polish here. Okay, so the Polish have helped get me a Silesian beautiful encirclement, which we'll clean up right now. That'll make the Germans very, very weak, indeed. There's a bunch of Italians stuck in here as well. We do want this. We need Breslau mainly because of the railway connection. Polish are going and create. These guys are literally stabbing Germany in the back and taking all the credit for what I've done. But this is some bullshit. That's not fair. Look how much deaths there are right now. This should go to 1 million very soon. Especially after this. Oh, we can definitely take this out. This is done. Get that shit out of the way. Definitely take back Salzburg, like that. I mean, at this point we'll just go ego chow Germany, because I don't think they're gonna be able to withstand anything anymore. We're just gonna get it all back. The Germans are gonna be dying. I think it's the end of the line for them. How much do they have? Yeah, they only have 73 divisions. They're literally dead. The Italians have more than them. The Polish are taking care of everything. I think it's the end of the bullshit here. I don't think we could go in on Yugoslavia, but they're gonna probably join the Allies, and that'll not be nice. But I don't know. They're still actually fighting back. These dudes have not died yet. And to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they could capitulate Poland as well. I shouldn't maybe not have done that. I should have kept it as it was. But I still need to keep a bit of this. Actually, that's fine. Just leave it as it was. And then put these dudes over here. We are nearly there at the Germany's gates of Berlin. I think I can beat the Polish though. Although my units are pretty weak, so they're not doing too much. They're doing okay though. We'll just do one last upgrade to our generals, and I think then we'll have Berlin. I could leave Germany around just to vibe, but I think it's just better to just let it be. I kind of wanted the Polish to die just so I could then cross in and take my shit, but whatever. It is what it is. I don't think the Germans are gonna be able to withstand this shit. I can also declare war on them. Are they guaranteed by anybody? They're in their own little faction, I think. Yeah, they're in the Balkan Entente. I would not mind leaving the Germans alive just so I can play around with the Balkan Entente for a bit. That is not a problem to me. The Polish might actually do more than I will, to be honest. The Polish are kind of going crazy here. The Germans still have a bit. They still have about 50 divisions. And they have not lost Königsberg, so they could pull off a crazy encirclement here. I'm in dire need of actual good units though. What am I missing? I'm missing a ton of shit. Although I think the Allies are in there as well, in the Germany side. Oh shit, bro, they're actually making a comeback. Let me see, what is going on in Poland? They're making a comeback on them. Look at this shit. They just encircled all of this. They are probably gonna encircle the rest of this shit. I don't know. This shit is crazy. And the Soviets just winning on Poland. I think Poland's about to capitulate. Poland has nothing on here. They're on my border for no reason because I have a war goal on them. So the Soviets are gonna clean all this shit up. Then the Germans are gonna clean up this side, which means I don't know who they're gonna cap to, but it's probably not gonna be me. How much of the Polish? How much have the Polish had right now? $500,000. I don't know what they were doing. They've been grinding, I guess. And the Germans haven't been taking that much either. Bro, the Polish, they had a bunch of land, but they never got any kills. And now they're stabbing Germany in the ass over here. I might even capitulate them, to be honest. Bro, this shit is retarded. We're gonna dismantle Poland so that we can get cores on that shit when they collapse into Germany. That actually might be quite useful. Unless they die to the Soviets, then that would not be that good. Although the Germans are more worried about me than the actual Polish, who are literally walking. Bro, the Polish are about to literally capitulate them. They have nothing on their border. The AI is done. They are not doing anything. All the Polish is gonna cap to the Soviets, and it's just over. So who knows? Who's gonna die first? The Polish or the Germans? Bro, this is walking. Bro, the Germans are literally losing everything. I don't know how. Brothers are retarded. There's 0 people on Berlin right now. Awesome. I guess, cool. While the Soviets are getting locked in over here. What an interesting situation. Bro, if the Germans actually lose this, like, how? Hold on a second. Yeah, they're about to lose. Because Poland is... bro, that's impossible. Basically, if Poland doesn't die fast, Germany's dead. Because they haven't redone their front line. They're on the wrong side. And Italy is about to die as well. Because there's just, like, a bunch of shit over here. Okay, then, I guess. Bro, these guys could just walk through all this, and then it'll be chill. But I guess not, they just want to be retarded. Okay. I do kind of want to declare on the Balkan Entente, though. Although... Wait, can I just go through here? I need to get my shit back. And then we're gonna have to reintegrate the lost territories or some bullshit. I guess we just bypass this. Oberschlesien and Katowice. I don't know what that even is. We need to do one of those. We need to get through the whole focus tree. That's what we need to do. Bro, the Germans are actually gonna capitulate to this? Are you crazy? They're on 96. They're about to lose everything. Because if they lose this side, they're also gonna die. And the Polish are nowhere near, right? Yeah. Bro, this is such a weird ass game. Yeah, they're nowhere near. And they would have to lose this to really die. The Soviets might do something, I don't know. The Germans aren't doing shit. Like, literally. They have units. They are not using them at all. It's super dumb. Quite the extraordinariness, indeed. They lost Königsberg. They're 95. They're actually making a comeback, sort of. They're getting back some of their land. I don't know how. They are, though. Yeah, I think they're gonna be able to push back some of these dudes. Although once they lose Stuttgart, it's over. Or like any of these cities. I'm not gonna kill them because this is embarrassing. Like, how are they dying like this? Mr. Goering is a bit retarded. Like, he's not doing the correct things that he's supposed to be doing. He's gone insane. You know, to actually save Germany, I might have to just make a question here just so that these other dudes don't take their shit. If they do, that's gonna be even worse. I think it's gonna be like really bad if they take all that shit. Is that even... I don't even know... Bro, this is... Oh, we have Munich. This is all German shit. Well, I think it's kind of over. I mean, Poland is even at war with the French. Is there in a comment on? Oh, this whole border is a shit. It's just a shit show, literally. The Germans are finally waking up. They are taking back Frankfurt. I think they will be okay, maybe. Bro, I just wanted to... This is bullshit. I wanted to survive a bit longer than this. Yeah, some of them are at Warsaw as well. The border is insane. Like, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful border. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. What I would love to do is like take most of these good units, which are these, I think. Create a new army of them, and then declare war on the Balkan whatever federation, because I want to get them out of my face. These are a bit annoying. I want to get rid of them right now. Yeah, I think that's enough to hold the border. I hope. This should be enough to then... Oh, and also I can just take more units from these dudes because they're my puppets. We'll just take all the rest of the units from them. They have a shit ton. That should be enough to just fill up all this, all the remainders. I just have my puppets units on the border now of Germany. Whatever, they'll hold. These dudes need to somehow push through this. Actually, I don't even need that. I just need a front line. There we go. And then we're gonna invade those hoes. What the hell is this? I don't know what I did. That did something. Poland is about to capitulate from who knows who. Maybe the Soviets, maybe the Germans. Half their units are in Germany for no reason. How much units do they have? They have a lot. I mean, they have like 60. And they're all just scattered around everywhere. They're a bit dumb. Okay, we are gonna... Oh, we lost our thing though. Do we still have a puppet war goal on them? Yeah, we do. I'm just gonna go up on these hoes. Are we? Wait, did we just go to war with some other shit? No, that's fine. It's okay. We're gonna go to war with these hoes. Declare war on these hoes now. We should be able to take out the whole Balkan Federation bullshit in like quick time. Like very fast, I hope. Although there's a bunch of shit here, so I don't know. Might be a bit of a problem, low key. No, I think we'll be fine. We just have to like brute force this shit. Although I don't know about brute force because there's a lot of dudes here. I didn't even capitulate the main thing. I was supposed to capitulate shit. Okay, we'll keep grinding because maybe they'll just die. They will. If not, it's okay. I don't think they're gonna die. We have to wait and then upgrade our units, which will take a long time. Okay, that is annoying. Try to get more critical pop. And Poland is nearly about to die. That means Germany might be back on the map. I really need their shit though. I need like their stuff. And this Balkan faction is super annoying as well. They're super big. Wait, I could. What I could do is actually call in the Hungarians on this, and then those dudes. Yeah, because they're in the war and now just bypass everything. I mean, that'd be a way better idea. Can I even do this? Expand the land department? Okay. Cool. Bro, the Germans are about to capitulate to these shitters. Like, what? They're 96. Bro, I need to actually do something about that, because that is terrible. How does that even happen? Okay, we're gonna call to arms to our Turkish war. Call them to arms to our Turkish war. Go crazy. Now we should be able to actually, like, just capitulate these dudes, like, straight up. If we have forces, we just use them. Hope this works though, because if it doesn't, we're gonna be stuck in here for many years. We need to capitulate something, like anything. Yeah, that's good. That's one at least. That's gonna get rid of some of the divisions on the front line. Good. That's even more. We just need to keep snaking around. There's just so much shitty countries in the way. It's just all balkanized. But they're not in. Yeah, they're not in the faction. So we're gonna get to the edges of the world soon here. Just keep extending the front line. Eventually, they'll die. Keep it going. I don't think I have any units down here, so this should be open. The plan is going pretty well, which is just ignore all the units and try and go around them. What do you think of the DLC? I think it's underwhelming. I like this path. It's nothing too crazy. It's not as amazing as some of the older DLCs. It's not bad though. I think it's decent. It's okay. I would prefer if they give me some buffs to the war support and whatever, because I'm struggling. You know, this path is a bit weird that they nerf you so into oblivion, but it is what it is. It's reasonable. It's cool. It's a one-off focus tree for Czechoslovakia. I think it's okay. It's not the worst. I don't know what this border gore is. I don't know what they did to the AI, but the AI is ass. Like, look at this. Poland is losing to the east, and they have half of dirt. Like, what the hell? What is so retarded? Like, what? How is that even possible? And they're about to capitulate. Their 98 was dying, and they're holding this. Like, okay, then I guess the Soviets are gonna take all that shit. Now the Germans are back. Wow. What a shit show. Let me just extend this. I actually don't care about Germany. I'll just leave Germany. Maybe they'll make a comeback. I might need them for the Soviet Union or something. We'll take these two though. I'm just mainly worried about all these dudes down here. Like, this is gonna be the main focus for a while. This is just mountains and AIDS, garbage, everywhere. We could have taken such a better route down here as well, but my kids just don't want to snake around these dudes. I don't know why. They're annoying. I should just be able to just push through. You're pummeling them. Oski, go push them. What are you doing? Baghdad is done. I just need to keep capitulating these dudes, and then they're gonna die, and it's gonna be fine. There's just a bunch of dudes here, so we might actually just run out of manpower before anything. Look at Germany is. Oh, did they declare? They just declared on the Soviet Union. They're about to die. I don't think they're holding out on this. Yeah, Germany's not holding out on this anymore. They ain't got shit. They got like... They got maybe 50 divisions? Okay. The Japanese are actually fighting the Soviets though, so they are distracting them a bit. I'm distracted with this shit. Like I need to get this out of the way. I'm actually encircled. Wait, what the hell? How did that happen? Like, okay, could we do something about that? Low-key, maybe? I cannot push through this. It's not possible. And we got half our shipments open. Wait, if I capitulate them, we'll be fine. I don't have a horse in here though, so it's just a bit AIDS. That's all it is, it's just capitulating them. Why did not go this way? Go this way. Cap their shit. Please tell me they capped. I didn't cap them? Wait, what? How close are they? They have one more victory tile. I don't know where their capital is. Yeah, it's not here though. I think it's just this. They're just missing that one. And that would cap. Our units are literally tired though. Like they are beaten down into the ground, into the dirt. I think we're not going to be able to cap this. It says their capital is on split, but we have it. They should die. They should be ours now. Bro, how are they not cap? They're 18, so what, I have to take every single thing they own? Like, that's super bullshit. I'm pretty sure it glitched. I'm supposed to have that. But I guess it is what it is. And the Spanish are going against the Soviets. This game is very interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get those back. These I'm gonna try and get them refitted for later. Actually, I don't even need that shit. Give me shit in there. I do want to take out some of the Italian shit over here though. I don't really know what I'm going to be able to do with it. I mean, if I cut them off, I would be able to just go to Rome and take their shit. I'm pretty sure, and they'll just die. So that will be pretty reasonable. Could just finish off Germany. I feel I'm just gonna put them out of their misery. They're not ever coming back to this. I mean, they're trying their best. After Adolf died, I think it's over. How much casualties do they have? Bro, they haven't even lost like a mil. Oh, there's another war though. Which war is the other one? The German-American, I think. Bro, the Germans didn't lose shit. How are they so ass? Is it this one? Bro, they didn't. They had nothing. They didn't. Maybe it's just because they didn't get. Oh shit. Wait, how did they die? What the hell? I don't know how that happened. Oh. I think it's time to put Germany out of their misery. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put them out of their misery, and then we're gonna turn back on these dudes and then whip their ass. And that's it. We're done. This is probably the most unoptimized way of whipping their ass, but it works. if we can even whip their ass, because bro, these guys are not dying. But they actually have, they still have strength in their units. These dudes are beastly type shit. Oh god. If I could encircle this, that would be convenient. I mean, we could, if these guys would die. Oh shit, yo, we need to actually low-key fix the front line on this though. We're about to get encircled. Yeah, that'll be a bit better. There we go. That's nicer. Getting my shit encircled again. Bro, all we need to do is just cut this off. And then that's all done. But we can't do that because we're ass. We'll just do this. There we go, that's all encircled. And then also take out the Italian one. Yeah, I think Germany, I hope they will just die. And we'll try our best to make a comeback from this. Although it's super difficult, I'm getting my ass worked. The casualty rates are going to be incredible. We're going to see. We're going to see at the end. The casualty rates are going to be juicy. Are we going to just get our ass whipped in the back though? Like I want to just clear this out and then just deal with the rest. Hold on. Somehow the Germans took our shit. I don't know if that's possible. Bro, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to take Germany. Okay, low-key, I should just like pull this out because this front line is horrible. Pull this out. Just have like a normal front line here. There we go. Some of this is getting encircled though, definitely. Yeah, that's all getting encircled. Well then. I think I bit off more than I could chew. At least we have a bit of Hungary left, so Hungary's gonna be chilling over here. Now we just do this, and then that's fine. The Germans are making a counterattack. This is incredible. And the Soviets have not dealt with them yet. Oh, it's because we have a shitty front line here. That shouldn't be there. I have 0 convoys. Get these dudes out. I have like 1 convoy, bro. Oh yeah, am I actually just gonna lose this after all this time? That'll be pretty bullshit, to be honest. I have I have nothing in my units. I have literally no manpower. That's the problem. Hold on. Let me hold these dudes on the mountain tiles. If nobody holds this, it's even worse. There we go. And apparently the Germans are making a comeback. I don't know how that's... They're making a 3-front war. They're at 1 mil capitulations. 1 mil casualties, sorry. And they're somehow still surviving. Okay, then. I think we can just hold this, and we're not going to lose much. We did no damage to these guys. We literally did nothing to them. We did a few thousand, that's about it. Okay, then. Amazing. Now we'll get them back. We'll get them back eventually. It's fine. We're just gonna have to chill here for a while. The Soviets are gonna kill Germany. The Allies are gonna kill Germany, and it's all gonna be fine. I hope. Maybe. As long as they don't take the Czechoslovakia forts, I should be fine. We could just defend this pretty well. What I'm confused about is how are the Soviets not beating them? Like, what are the Soviets doing on this shit? Because that's what's incredible to me. Also, for some reason, all of our shit is not regenerating, weirdly enough. I might just have to like hold out. You know what I will just do? I think I'll just hold out. Let the Germans do their thing. Yeah, I think that'll be better. We'll just let them have whatever because we can't lose to forts. If we lose the forts, it's basically over. So we're gonna hold whatever we need to hold. Hold this goofy ass shit. We are back to where we began because I am trash. Oh shit. It's fine, it's fine. Germany, and we're just gonna sit here for literally hours and we're gonna regenerate and everything is gonna be okay. I hope. Possible. And these is just like chill, basically in the same direction. And they shouldn't be able to break this. I love when that just deletes my thing for no reason. Whatever, we'll just do that and then we'll be fine. And they can fight each other, whatever, who cares. And we did regenerate our grinders. I need to look at chat because sometimes my chat is speaking, but they're being a bit annoying. I can't see it on screen. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to like lose all this. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. The Germans can deal with the rest. Oh, but they're actually pushing for the forts though. I didn't get it all. Because I didn't pick units that long. There we go. We lost a few divisions. It's not that bad. It's just some random ass shit I don't care about. The rest is fine. There's one tile off here. Where does that belong to? The other one. Bro, at this point, that doesn't even matter. Let's just do a front line. Because that shit is dumb. It's just gonna endlessly attack garbage. There we go. And now we're back to our camping spot. I don't think they can break us out of here. I think we'll be fine over here. I hope so. I still have a bit of Hungary over here as well. All my logistics wizard. Now we wait. I think the Germans are going to capitulate to these dudes though, because they just have insane units over there. It's just endless grinders. Somehow Norway owns this. Okay, that's interesting. What shoes does Germany have? Have they crows? I mean, they slept about the same as they used to. Now we just play the waiting game. Try to get our divisions back. What I need is more artillery. That would definitely be very helpful. I don't think I can trade with anyone either. I'm kind of stuck over this way. And I'm still unable to go out of this, like, because I don't have enough war support. What the hell? Spain is capped. Which makes the Comintern even more powerful. I'm just gonna chill here till they get like at least a few mil. There's no way I'm moving out of this shit. That is not happening. I didn't even do the land doctrine. I'm a dumbass. Yo, that's probably why I'm so bad. I didn't get my land doctrine. Okay, now we can probably push after this. After we get like, leveled up. And we're just chilling. I think Germany's gonna die now. I don't think they have enough. And somehow they're surviving, sort of. Bits. Surprisingly, they're my best ally because they're going to be fighting this bullshit down here. I thought I could complete this in like 2 seconds. That is not true. They've whipped my ass. I mean, they are dying on me now. So I think, you know, a few more and they'll lose all their manpowers and it'll be easy. Yeah, because they're already at 80k. They're just losing manpower like crazy. Plus they're fighting on Germany, so... We've got adaptable on this hoe. We got more beautiful strikes. How useful. As they're gonna loop around the Germans though, they're gonna be going on my forts more. Oh, I need that fort though. I actually need that one. We lost that. That is going to be a useful fort. Very important. Like, we need that shit. Wait, can I finish him? No, finish him. There we go, we got the fort. Now we can hold that shit better. Way better. I should probably low-key get better guns. That would be a good start of, you know, doing some shit. And actually using my research slots. I don't know what I've been doing with them. Let me go do some shit. Okay. I need a ton of artillery. I don't have artillery. I don't have nothing. I need like actual stuff. I don't have shit. I can't even trade with anyone. I'm poor. I have no civilian factories. I don't know why. Sweden just got declared on. They joined the Allies. I think if France falls, this shit is gonna go way faster. Yeah, because Germany's at war with everything. Except Switzerland, that's all. Kinda low-key need Germany alive though, because if Germany dies, then these dudes are gonna be all on me. Look at how much divisions they have. That's the thing about them. This faction has like, actually they don't have that much. They have a bit. It's mainly Turkey and Italy. Italy's the only one. They came back from the dead. They switched sides from Germany and went in there. Awesome. And the rest is just some bullshit. How's this doing? These dudes are doing fine. They just need a bunch more artillery. And the worst part is not all these dudes are pushing, so it's only the Turkish units that are pushing. Which means not all of them are weak. I mean, this is weak. Like, I could probably just try my best to encircle this now. Maybe something will happen. There's a little tank that. What DLC gives? I mean, this gives Czechoslovakia. The Czechoslovakian path. I just have Mexican units in Germany. Know how Germany has not died. You know, they've been hanging on by a thread. They're at 1 million now, but they are growing in. They are actually getting more units as time is going, so they're making a comeback, sort of, a bit. Oh, I think it might be the end over here, though. They're about to get cut off on the north. Is this actually gonna break that? I mean, there's no fault there. Maybe that's why. How much are they at? 1 mil. And that's the other one. I need these. Yeah, these dudes need to be like 2 million. Shit like that. They need to break their shit down. If I get my equipment fixed, everything will be fine. What I need to worry about though is that a lot of my units are actually not my units. They're Romanian shit that I don't need. Need to get rid of all the Romanian stuff. Just keep all my basic shit and that's it. There we go, just get rid of those. So this is my main, this is the only thing I really have for the main army. I need way more than that so I can push back. Without a doubt that this is not enough. Wait, that is a full, how are we losing that? Because it was going to be really difficult to push back on there. Like, it would be better if we kept that. Okay. Awesome. We did not keep it. Well, well, well. If the Soviets could declare on them, that'd be nice. That'll be another open front that they have to deal with. Maybe it's the end for me. Maybe it's the end of the line. I don't know if I can withstand the onslaught. I don't know. It's gonna be painful. I don't think I can really do anything else, because I need this. What is that? Land. Expand all land department to VT. What? Is that this? I want tank forces. Okay, fine. I think that's what we need. What are we missing right now? Just artillery. Which I can't really build because there ain't enough of anything in here. Let's try and get these done. Okay, low-key, I think we're about to die. They have somehow broken through the defense lines. Okay. And they have also broken through into Germany. Oh, it's because we have a bunch of divisions stuck here. Yeah, that would explain what's going on. Okay, let me actually redo this. There's like thousands of divisions sitting here dying from attrition. Okay, cool. Awesome, guys. Thank you. 10 of you just chilling over here. Perfect. We really need to take this back, because if we don't, it's going to be really bad. Well, the Germans are pushing the Soviets back, but they are losing to the Allies. Interesting. I really need this. If we could get that, that'd be good. But I don't think it'll just break through. I don't think it's possible. There we go. At least the front is stabilized. Once Germany caps, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this shit. Because none of that shit is my cores, except maybe down here is my core. Yeah, I think it's the end of Germany. I think Germany's gonna die. They have a lot of divisions though. Anti-aircraft, bro. I'm producing nothing. I have no, like, shit. That's the problem. I'm super poor. Is it because of my economy law? Maybe it's the economy law. Man, what do I need? Do I need manpower? Oh, the manpower. Is this total artillery, anti-air, support equipment? Shit like that. I'm producing none of it because it's just, all died. No, yeah, that's basically the best I can do. I'm still producing none because I haven't got any steel. Lamau. I'm just gonna rush the engineering company. That would be the best thing we can do. I think Germany's dead. I mean, they might have a chance. They have units. I don't know where they are at. Or they got stuck over on this side. But they do have units. And they're also on my border. So that's interesting. I mean, we still have this bullshit with the Soviets where they keep taking the... I mean, that actually is fine. If the Soviets do that, that's okay. I just need to redo my front line every so often. We're gonna be sitting here till like 1945 probably. The French are nearly dead. Or they might already be dead, I'm not sure. I think they just need this. The Allies might come save me, possibly. Although I have to deal with this whole big ass faction. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It should be possible. You just wait around, they eventually just... They have taken like 1.5 mil, so that's nice. I do have units. I do need to pull them down. That's probably why nothing is actually coming into my shit, to be honest. How much war skill do I have on? I have an 87%, but I don't know what's war. It's not this one, I think. I don't really want the Germans to die so fast, but I think they are gonna die now. Yeah, they are literally one away. They have divisions, they're not putting them on the right side. One more major city, so I think they're gonna lose off this. No, they have nothing more. Oh, it's this. They're gonna die off this. Army readiness is not active in Kingdom of Czechoslovakia. How do we make it disabled? Like, how do we fix our... Oh, this is probably... Oh, this would explain what was going on. Our army readiness is completely off. Yeah, that would explain. Let's just fix these. I forgot. How do you remove that though? I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, we're kind of cooked in here. I don't know how we're gonna win. We need somebody to declare war on these hoes. I think Italy might drag somebody in. But other than that, I'm not sure. Other miracles, how the hell Germany's alive? I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, I have my what is this? I'm trying my absolute best to figure out how to get the army debuffs. I have no clue. Like, I need to go here, but how do I do that? I don't know. Or it's some dumbass shit in my... Actually, no, that might be a thing. Might be in the industrial side. What happened here? Who is that? Oh, they just turned communist. And they just, okay. Let me ask for military access so I can get my units out of here, low key. I do not want any of that. I might actually just capitulate here. I mean, I'm nearly dead. I have my main cities, so, you know, I have a chance. I'm still about to die, so, you know, it is what it is. Somehow Germany has not died yet. Okay, then. I need one more, really, to be honest. I need so much resources. Is there anything nearby though? Like, there should be something. I'm cooked right now. Which one is the resource tab? I can't remember. There is. Bro, look at the amount of steel in there. There's okay, finally. Okay. So Germany's done. I low key. Do I have any cores? I don't think. I mean, this might be a core. I don't know. I'm gonna need that steel. So this steel I need. Or I at least need to get a shitty thing with... Bro. This is super AIDS. I was gonna grab these so I can form Austria-Hungary later. This shit doesn't even matter. I need a puppet. Like, I need a puppet the German Reich here. Because they might spawn me a few units, which I can use. I think that's the best thing I can do. Just try and puppet a bunch of shit. Select all for everything. Get more in there. The problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna hold the puppets. I'll try my best. Do them as much as I can. There we go. Yes, I'm taking most of it, to be fair. Then we need to do this one. That's turn 5. We're gonna be fighting over this goofy ass shit, so... I won't need... Honestly, I can probably forfeit all of this. Yeah, just forfeit all of these. And then just get resource rights. And these. So I don't know why that didn't forfeit. Like, I don't want that. I just want these. That will probably help me get the thing over there. Good. Okay, let's look at this goofy ass, shitty ass thing. Wait, they all got encircled, didn't they? Oh well, shit. Ain't that a kick in the head? Wait, that encircled everything. Oh my god. Wait, that front line is overpowered. Let me extend this real quick. That front line is going to be very overpowered. Let's now just quickly encircle all that bullshit. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this though. Like, there's just too much shit in the way. And I do have my... Ooh, I have my resources now, which is great. I should be able to just produce. Yep, everything's back in production because steel is back. But I need to hold Germany for that to complete. This needs to go all the way like around and shit. This is such a horrible way to hold this encirclement. There's a ton of units in there, but they're just gonna take ages to die. I think I could make a comeback. Maybe. Possible. I need these dudes to actually just get some units though. If they link up with us, it's kinda cooked. I mean, possible to bring it back still, but I really need to break that out and just destroy that shit. Yeah, I think it's happening. Just attack that after. It's gonna cut off a lot of their units over here. They aren't dying though. They're just surviving. They are thriving up in here. There you go, now they're dying. There should have been a shit ton of dudes dead. We have nearly 2 million on them. That's good enough. Okay, good enough. They have pushed a lot to do though. I think now that we have everything ready, we will be able to counterattack very soon. Let's get some better anti-air and some better infantry equipment. We have no factories though. Literally, I have nothing. Zero. But that is bad. How much do I have on this? A bit. A reasonable amount. Okay. Somehow I have to push all this shit back now. I'm not sure how that's gonna happen though. I think this is gonna be the last war, and then it's gonna be kind of the end of the line. They have so much shit though. These are way too much shit. Turkey's lost 1 million men, but they're still grinding. They just don't like surrender at all. It is quite annoying indeed. Like they just pull everything. I How am I supposed to break this? I don't have, at the problem now I don't have factories. Because I lost most of my tiles. I'm very sad. I have like 3 tiles. I'm actually gonna capitulate soon. Bro, I'm like 2 away from capitulating. Maybe the Germans are gonna bring in some grindiness. I don't know. They have no focus tree though, so that's unfortunate. What do they have? They have barely any manpower either. Okay. They're on volunteer only though. Cool. These are actually pushing me back. I don't know how. Okay, this might be a problem. Might actually be at the end of the line. I might actually just lose this. We just finished straight up die. I forgot about these dudes. I haven't even used them at all. There's also a bunch of shit here. I mean, we could do attrition. Yeah, recovery rate and attrition would be nice. If the Soviets or somebody could declare war on them, that would be nice. I don't think that's ever gonna happen though. Oh my god, I think I'm actually gonna cap. Yeah, once we lose Prague, it's over. We have no defensive lines. It is cooked, straight up. But those are too overpowered. This is the ugliest, but wait, hold on. I think I can lock it. I think I can lock this in. Bro, this is easy. Like, you just have to just survive, that's all. What I might be able to do is just like combine units to make some decent units. Instead of a bunch of shit units. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. So the stockpile evens out. Also, most of this is actually safe, so we don't need it. Boom. Boom. How's the stockpile done? Pretty ass. Also, I probably don't need most of these. And I definitely don't need this set up the way it is. So we only need that. Need a few like this. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount. Fine. This should hold a bit better. How the hell are we losing? That should, I don't know. I think we can hold now. Me holding this should be a bit easier. Because also I can actually produce stuff, sort of. Like, this will get better over time. I hope, at least. And then we'll just start building into their shit. Maybe we can make a comeback, I don't know. You know what I need? I need this bullshit where this doesn't keep going downward. I don't know why this keeps going down, because that actually debuffs me, which is annoying. I don't know how to fix that. It's a bit bullshit. Bro, how are they pushing this way? What the hell? My front line went dumb. I think that, yeah, the front line here is broken. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, why is the front line so bad? What the hell? Okay, cool. Interesting. What I might as well do is just consolidate all of these to one. And then switch this dude out because I think this one is better. I don't know, I don't know why this is holding this way, that's stupid. That should have never happened, I don't know why it's like that. That's just gonna extend the front line to literally Narnia. I mean, they have forces, so I don't know why they're not using them. Dudes are just waiting around, sort of, I guess. Cool. Interesting. Brothers are doing vibes over here, I guess. Yeah, I need them to stay in the fight though, because if we lose the steal up there, it's kind of over. I don't know how long this war is gonna go on for. It's gonna go for many years. I don't know if the allies can join in on this. I don't think so. This is like a humongous faction. Look at the commentary. I don't know if the commentary is even gonna die on this shit. That's just crazy. Who's majors? We have to destroy India to finish that war. Okay, done. I guess I'll just go to chill over here and somehow not die. Alright. Easier said than done. The German units are actually like straight up doing nothing. They are sitting there. It might actually be better to hold them. Wait, what if I take them? Because they're actually just sitting there. I don't know why they're doing that. And then I delete them straight away. Has that done anything? No, they're just chilling over here. I don't know. They're vibing. I have no clue how the Germans took so much damage on this one. Bro, what the hell? Wait, I think we capped here because these are just taking shit. We're literally like one away from capitulating. And I cannot take back one province. I don't think this is winnable. I think we are cooked. The only hope I have is maybe the allies will... Wait, I could actually join allies earlier. What if I join the Soviets? What if I declare on the Soviets and then join the allies? Because I don't really have a border with the Soviets. And if I join the allies, that might help. That might actually be the only way to make this work. I am, monarchist. I can join allies. Okay. Maybe they'll let me in there, who knows. Bro, we're about to lose this. That's embarrassing. I'm close about to dying. I'm inches away. I'm holding a bit, but not too much. Why the hell is there no one on Prague? Wouldn't that be a priority right now, low-key? Like straight up. Let me declare. I might get invited on that shit. Someone has to invite me to the faction. Can I get an invite? I don't think it's possible. Am I in my own faction? No, I don't have a faction. What the hell? I'm gonna lose Prague because of this bullshit. Maybe someone's gonna invite me eventually. Hella non-aggression pacts here. I don't think this will work. I mean, we can see. This is gonna be the longest game of HOI4. Maybe there will be a I don't think there will be a comeback this, but there's a chance. Or I could just go back to one of my older saves and try to see how. I don't think I'm ever gonna get invited to the faction. Okay, oh, did we lose? I think it's actually over. They didn't reinforce in time. Please hope. I think we did. Hold on, let me just check the save. I'm the worst HOI4 player of all time. Let me just check the save back here. Maybe there's something here. The closest we can go is February 19th. Hold on, let me load this. What is this? I've been recooked. I think this is a disaster. To be honest, no it is not. We will hold this out and then we're just gonna go whoop Germany's ass and then we're gonna finish everything off. How about that? Bro, whatever I did there was ass. I could, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go for them later. But I'll deal with them in my own time. Oh shit. Yeah, Germany's about to die. Yeah, they're not gonna survive this shit. That's for sure. We get a lot more towed artilleries. How much deficit did I have? I constantly have deficits. This template ain't that bad. It's mainly that we need this. Like if we had a cavalry detachment, it'll be a bit better. We'll just put that on before Germany dies, and then I think that'll be fine. We have a bit of this. Yeah, this is way better. How is Germany not dead? What the hell? What are they holding on to? Berlin? Oh yeah, they have Berlin. They have died. Okay, good. So Germany's dead. Now we just need to take the Italians out, which are basically dead anyway. I don't know how the Germans died because they still had Berlin. They gave up too early. Now it's just Japanese units over there. Awesome. Okay, just whoop this Japanese ass. Good shit. We need as many units as possible. And then we need to just chow all of this bullshit. Technically you're not supposed to have him on a separate one, but it doesn't matter. And what we do is we set up this. And then we declare war. And hopefully that would work better. I don't think the Bulgarians are in, right? No. So we just need that. We need like one dude to hold the line over here. And then we're done. I do have a war goal, so I think I'll just take it now. Because they're gonna declare on, yeah, they're gonna, oh, I can't even take it. What the hell? My war goal disappeared. I do have one in Serbia though. Alright, we are gonna make a save here. I think this one I can actually break through. I think this one is gonna be better. How much army do I have? I have barely any. Bro, I have literally nothing in here, like, at all. I think it's fine. Like, I think it will be okay. We're just gonna have to just blitzkrieg through this shit. Hold to arms. Hold to arms. But at low speed. They're gonna call everybody in, which is fine. My job is to capitulate as many of them as possible. Gonna pull them through. I'm trying to mess this up because for some reason not everything joined into the war. I don't know why. I mean, this did. Why did the rest not join? What the hell? That's not how it was supposed to go. Alright, we're gonna load the save. I have a save scully that's so bad. They were supposed to join. Okay, whatever. We'll just take a bit of time to prepare and then we're gonna go crazy on them and that's it. Did I overwrite the save? Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter. We'll just do it this way. I overrode it accidentally. That's fine. Wait, did I just... Oh, I messed up the save. Wait, did I load the wrong shit? I'm supposed to load this one. It's fine, I can just redo everything, it's okay. We really need to just get as many factories as possible on this shit. As many dudes as possible in this shit as well. I need this shit. Oh my god, that was way faster than before. Okay, so what we need to do is puppet basically the whole of Germany. Submit demands. Then I also low-key need to like puppet some of this shit down here. Let me just puppet like this shit. Maybe this. Wait, what puppet did I make? I just made like some weird ass puppets. Did I split Italy into like 5 different pieces? I think I split Italy into millions of... I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to puppet it as one. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna have to try and somehow salvage this shitty ass situation. Okay, so this goes there. These ones get deleted. Now we're gonna have to actually fight the Balkan Entente. I think I can actually stop being ass and actually win this time. We need a bit of preparations, and that's it. These units are all gonna go back to their own countries. Can't even disband this. Okay, lol. Okay, and then I just need to produce a bunch of shit. And hopefully that'll be enough to take on this bullshit down here. What did I made like a crazy amount of puppets. I don't know why it's so split up, but okay. And I just need to whip these dudes' ass. They're actually quite small now. I think, yeah, I can handle them. That should be fine. Okay. Let's just get more manpower. What I need is shitty ass Austria-Hungary. I don't think I can do that though because I need Polish stuff. Oh no, I don't. I need the bottom. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll try and restore Austria-Hungary and then that'll be it. That'll be done. Except I need to get more units, which is not great. Holy, bro, these guys have crazy amounts of units. It's just infinite hoes. Literally. I'm just gonna try and wait like a few years. Germany's gonna build up a bit and I'm gonna be chilling. It's gonna be lively. Romania has a lot as well. They have 50. These dudes have 48. These just need like one more artillery and then it'll be fine. we'll get these dudes ready over here. There we are, should be good enough. Artillery's done. Everything's done actually. Yeah, all of this is fine. I just need actual I need something for unit like the population and shit. I think this gives you some of this gives you a recruiter population. I can't remember which one it was though. It was this one, I believe. Yep. We'll do these two and then we'll be ready. How much have they manufactured? Yeah, they're making a few divisions as well, so if we call them in, they're gonna have a lot of shit. I don't know if they're good divisions, but they're something. They look decent enough. They have manpower. Yeah, they have a bit of manpower. Still need this to rise. I think after that we'll be fine. Can I declare on them though? Yeah, I can. There we go. I should be able to get another few cliffs here. And then they'll all be ready. I have like no coal population though. Like, my coal population is garbage. It's really bad. I'd have a bunch of, yeah, I think now with this position, I'll actually be able to just take these on reasonably. I'll just take this faction out and then maybe go after the Soviets after this. I just need a bit more of this and then we'll be fine. And how much? I need hella artillery though. I need tons and tons of it. I mean, I could probably just take this on without artillery, to be fair. Yeah, let's just try it right now. If I can't, it's a rest in peace. Let's call these hoes to arms. Call these hoes to arms. Oh shit, wait, they have nothing in there because they have the wrong country on this. Well, what the hell? That's some bullshit. That's some cheese. Okay, but Serbia's nearly capped, which is nice. They're calling these dudes in one by one though, I don't know why. And we are holding very nicely, so that's pretty good. Pull everybody in, and then that should be enough. If this is not enough to whoop these dudes' ass, I do not know. It's gonna be very unfortunate. I think we'll be able to take it though. Although maybe this is still a problem. Actually, no, I think these are capitulating like one by one. We are losing hella dudes though. Maybe this was a mistake. Okay, we're just gonna chill for a sec. Let them attack us, I think, and then we'll try later in 2 seconds. If my allies could push, that would be great, because we are literally right next to a lot of the capitals, and these would capitulate a lot of people. They just have so many units. Look how many units they have. They have like 300. How much do we have? It does not tell us. We probably have half of this, to be honest. We don't have that much. We're only just too overkill. So the Greeks literally just pushed. These dudes declared war randomly, and none of these guys have moved their army over. They are still just chilling on my border, vibing. Okay, I guess they just be chilling. I'm trying to get Italy back, and then we're gonna make a big push over here once Italy falls. There's a bunch of shit you can encircle over on this side, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, we'll just do this, and hopefully they will die. Wait, we could definitely take this out. They have taken 1.3 mil casualties. And none of them are weak at all, bro. These dudes are literally overpowered. And I can't do shit because I still need a bunch of equipment to fill up everything until I can get stuff. So that's awesome. Yeah, but I think this is gone. I think we're just gonna have this in the bag now. Yeah, I should just capitulate everything over there. Boom, done. And that's gonna give the how much casualties was that? That was probably like 300,000. That's pretty nice. And now we're gonna try and do a big long push. And then maybe we will not get fried. I don't know. Time to go. We are getting fried though. I mean, some of this is pushing. I think if we just push long enough, it will work. We just have to break the entrenchment on some of the tiles. They just have like way too much shit on this. That's the problem. They just have infinite stuff, literally. Like yeah, some of this shit is breaking, and then if you just break more, it'll work. We're gonna lose all of our we literally lost all of the manpower in our units though. Bro, that's insane. I'm gonna have to request more of the Germans. They're gonna have to fund my enterprise. I don't care at this point. It literally is this bullshit. I just want to end this shit off. Who cares about the casualty rates? I should be able to just like one by one kill these dudes, and all their units will just probably disappear, I think. I would hope. I think Croatia's the next one that's gonna capitulate. This should break through this side of the thing. We've literally lost everything, bro. This is insane. I'm just gonna cancel these so they can go back to our main army, and then we'll just put them back in. What the hell? There's brothers back here? Like, how did they take them? Bro, are you crazy right now? Hold on. Let me just deal with that shit real quick. They keep just... It's just some random Turkish dudes spawning in here, literally. I just have to ruin everything for no reason. Like, okay, cool. I guess. There you go, Transylvania's died. Now Croatia's probably next. Holy shit, they put all this stuff into this. I don't know why. They're gonna lose all this now, probably. I'm literally gonna go down to 0 manpower, that's insane. And I can't even get more because my war support is not that good. Like, I don't know how to get it higher. I'm just stuck here with no manpower now. How interesting. I have to beg off my puppets. You know, that might not be a bad idea though. That might actually help. I don't know how these are still alive. What is a grinding? Yeah, Croatia's died. The long slog is continually going forward. I'm literally gonna end up with 0 manpower after this. I don't know why my unit template was so bad. Maybe it's the air that's messing me up. I don't know. I'm garbage at this game, I guess. I think we are stuck here now. The only thing I could maybe think of is like get the Romanians to push. Who knows? There's a bunch of shit over here as well. How much casualties have they taken? They must have taken like millions. Yeah, 2 mil. They still have like 100 and something divisions though. I don't know where the hell their divisions are, but okay. Hold on, let me just get these forces from this dude. Cause they're just chilling doing nothing. I should be able to encircle some of this. Yeah, these will get encircled and then that'll be enough to hold out. Honestly, I'm just gonna take all of these divisions. I don't think about having like I don't care about having them organized. This is retarded. Like I'm just gonna put them in one. Put them here and then just go. Like who cares? Give you one random ass general. I think this is enough. That should just be enough to just break them through. If it ain't, I don't know. It's just a horde of a bunch of dudes who are out of supply. Wait, how the hell is this? Wait, what the hell? Is this shit just gonna get encircled in here? Like, what the hell? I just don't know what a front line is. We are doing 0 damage to these dudes at all. At least we're close to Belgrade. I think maybe we can fry Belgrade. It's just, we have enough units that they just simply lose orb and they just pull back. We haven't really killed much though. I shouldn't encircle this, right? Sort of. Okay, Serbia finally died. That'll make things a bit easier. Slowly but surely it's coming to an end. The casualty rates on this are going to be incredible. Truly. I think I forgot to do this, right? Yeah, I did. I forgot to do grand battle plan. That's a bit bullshit. The red bubbles are looking... Yo, they're looking amazing. How? Is there 2 majors in this? Or is there 1? It's just Turkey. Like, once Turkey dies, it's over. They have 1 mil casualties. I can't even take casualties anymore because I don't have people in my army. Like, I don't have shit in there. Really the experience of all time on guard. How can we not take out this port though? Like this port should not be that difficult to take out. Or just have like no org. Yeah, they do have no org. They have no organizations. And we have moved 1 inch over here probably. Maybe no inches. We actually lost shit. This is bad. I think, is this because they have so much units in there that it's like 1v5 in every tile? I don't know how they have so much shit, but they just do. It's super annoying. I think the AI is cheating. They're just spawning random units out of nowhere. I should not be here, low-key. I'm so tired. I want to go to sleep. This should be fine. Eventually something will break, I would hope. Or at least we're gonna get a bunch of this so we can get more manpower. Because we should have enough of this. No? Oh, it's because we need more raids. Okay. How are these guys not breaking through though? That is a beautiful question. And we have half of these dudes coming back over this way. I don't know. Like, these dudes just keep spawning units out of Africa. It's like never ending bullshit. It's never ending naval invasions and shit, right? Of course. Obviously. Oh my god, I finally took Sarajevo. I think I might be locked in, sort of. Maybe? I didn't capitulate anything though. Who's capitulated? Yeah, they need one more tile and they're dead. Is this literally? It's on a mountain. I need 60% war support. That might not be happening anytime soon. I don't just literally do this. Like, y'all should be able to do that. I think they're just attacking the wrong tiles. So that should break. Okay, now they got reinforced, lol. These do not have divisions, that's the thing. They have nothing. What might be an issue is that there's too many units in here and there's no supply. That could be a problem. No, I don't think that is. I think we're fine on that shit. I don't know about this shit. This shit is retarded. I'm just gonna give the units back to the original people. They're probably gonna fill them back up with stuff. Actually, they have no more units. Oh my god. This guy's on scraping the barrel. I've literally drained the manpower of Hungary totally. They have no more men. Well done. I don't know how you're supposed to like chow this. This is just mountainous regions. These are already capitulated, by the way. Yeah, who not even fighting? Like complete rat. Like these is are you cat? Oh, this is Montenegro. That's fine. I don't know how I'm supposed to chow those. Like, these just have insane amount. Like, these just have infinite units, literally. Like, you can't break it because they just have too much shit in the way. Okay, what I could definitely do is add more artillery. That might help because I have enough. Yeah, I do have enough. I mean, if I can't hit with this, I don't know. Okay, that works. Okay, I think I finally figured shit out. Oh my god. Holy shit, that all I needed to do is just consolidate all the units. Now we're just gonna push through them like butter. I think, I hope. take this goofy ass shit down here as well. Actually capitulate them. And also encircle everything that's in there. And then yeah, I think we're fine. I hope. Still 200 divisions. Oh my. These guys just do not give up. Like, they just keep producing shit. They just keep producing random goofy ass shit, literally. This shit has like 0 org. I don't know, I'm kind of just stuck here now. The Romanians are all chilling. They're just vibing over here. I don't know what I can do with this. Cause they're just, I don't think this is breakable. Like, you can't break this. They should be out of manpower by now. They just don't die. Dude is just withstanding everything. Start to break. It'll be difficult though. There we go. It's because it's just all this mountainous shit. Slowly but steadily. And now we're in a worse spot than I was before. Cause how am I supposed to break? I don't know how to break this shit. Like, maybe we can break this. It's kind of the only idea I have. Oh, this is the capital, so this would actually work well. If it could break. And I did not capitulate them. Oh my god. Maybe they were already capitulated. I don't know. These are withstanding everything. What if I get military access for them? And then I just like take everything that they have. Pump it through into here and then do that and then this. These dudes are literally not dying. I don't know. This shit is extraordinary. I've literally got 0 manpower and I can't even go up. They finally died, they finally capitulated. This might be easy now. Bro, I just need to extend the front line, that's it. Surprisingly difficult on this. These dudes just don't die. Oh my god, I think I finally flanked them. I think it's the end. Holy shit. We finally managed to snake them. Although we got all our shit in circle right now, so that's not bad. Wait, did I just... Wait, is my brother's not gonna push this shit? Like, bro, y'all gotta chow this. I do have convoys, so if I get a port, I can also get out of here that way. Give me this dude. I think I can just end this once and for all over here. We're just gonna take Greece. And that should end the war. Because they have too much of a front line now. I don't think they can hold this on. I mean, what happened is this ended and then we need to redo it. Because I don't know why that's not going further. Honestly fine, whatever. Put it into this shit and then put that one out like this. I love that they still have not fixed the front lines to this day on this game. It's amazing. Or how are they still holding on to this shit? How much do they have? It's this one, they have like 20 divisions. And they somehow will not die to this. Okay, I've ended up with 27,000, bro. I have 27,000 men. I can't actually get more. I literally ran out of manpower. I have so much equipment and I can't do anything. Bro, just like, take this shit, please. You know what would be better with this? Actually just like let them come out here, I think. Let them come out here. Because then they'll push out and then we can actually do some shit to them. This is the most boring, like, HOI4 slog of all. Like, how are you supposed to win? I know my shit is, like, low units, but bro, I have no manpower. I have literally... I have nothing in here, bro. This war would be so quick to be done. We are literally 1 inch from every single capital, and these guys will not surrender. It is annoying me. They have 3.5 mil casualties. Like... Yeah, I gotta surrender real quick on God, because this is some bullshit. What the hell are they doing now? They're holding this shit? I don't know, this shit is just beyond me, to be honest. I'm super confused on like what the hell I'm even like looking at right now. Okay, can I now like encircle these dudes maybe? I don't know. Try. The thing is, we could encircle this. Like, that is about to get encircled. That is also about to capitulate. I don't know, it's super weird. I think they should finally break it, because... Yeah, they should finally break it now. They keep reinforcing this bullshit, but that should be enough. Somehow we're getting pushed back over here, I don't know. It makes no sense. I don't even know how they have equipment for their units. That's another thing, that's a great question. How do y'all have equipment? And y'all have taken so many casualties, they have no factory. Like, what in the world? I don't know. Does Germany have units? Wait, if Germany has units... Yeah, they do. We'll just take all that shit and then try and maybe do one more push. I think what it is the supply is too bad. Because I have too much shit in here. Like, you have to only have a few units in a small area for them to actually work. I don't care, I'm too tired. Now we're just gonna rush that shit on God. Someone just like Loki needs to break. Like, bro, that's open. Like, grab that shit, Loki. These tiles have one dude on them. And it's completely encircled. It's another encirclement now. Yeah, these dudes should have it easily. It is time to chowders. The worst part is this is not encircled because they still technically have a capital. Because they're split up into 10 million countries, so it's just a shit show. It's just total grind. And they are losing a bunch of divisions, but nothing too crazy. And I still cannot raise my conscription law. That is awesome. I mean, I'll be close. Oh shit, I kind of messed that up, to be honest. Do this. No, yeah, I left this unattended. Wait, I could actually get rid of the garrison. I don't think I have anything in garrison. I have a bit. I need anti-aircraft though. I don't know. I don't think these guys will just will actually die. I don't know why. What it could be the last thing, and I don't know what it is, but I think one of the things is that this needs to be on assault infantry or some shit, and then that might work. That'll probably help. And if I can't push this out, then that's just insane. Okay, this is fine. They're dying. Oh yeah, wait, did that work? They seem to be dying a bit faster now. Yeah, I think it was my doctrine was off. Now they're getting fried a bit, sort of. The things are still not capitulating, which is annoying. 4 mil casualties. They still have a bunch more divisions, okay. Bro, this is such a shit show. What's funny is I don't have units. Like I don't have my wall support. Impossible died. I don't know how that's gonna help, but you know, something's happened. Wait, they don't have any. But there's nothing in there. This is all in circle technically, right? I don't know why they're not dying. Yeah, I think this will all get encircled, and this will get encircled, and then this will be fine. I think we're finally getting towards the end. The casualty rates are insane. Can I just like make it over there or something? No. I think it was mainly my supply. I'm just a retard, and I'm not using supply because I'm a dumbass. I think we can definitely take Athens as well. Okay, these are finally clearing out. Yeah, this is the end. I'm pretty sure. Finally, the end of the line. That was like at least 50 divisions. Yeah, they have nothing left now. It's just this garbage. Holy shit, that's taking a while. And then just Athens, now we'll probably capitulate them. Okay, that did not. Okay, that did capitulate them. Great. Now into Turkey. I don't know how much units they have though. We have nothing. These have nothing. After shit is stuck in here. We have to get through this though. I don't know how I'm gonna do that shit. We have a one entrance only. I think we can break this. It'll just take a while. We have quite the large ass army. know if we're about to push for this. I mean, we're kind of frying them a bit. It's just a matter of time, I think. There's just, as long as they can reinforce on this, it's just, this war is just an endless slog. Once we get 2 tiles on here, though, it'll be the end. Or if we just deal enough casualties to them, these units will get weaker. Yeah, at some point this is gonna give up and then the floodgates are gonna go for. Look at all these divisions getting ready. We just have to stare at this and hope. I think we have like no attack. We have a bit. There's just random units coming in here, literally. Oh my god, is it time? Nope. Reinforce. They just keep reinforcing with more garbage. There's a bunch of shit over here. I don't know if we'll ever get through. I mean, we are killing their units, so they are getting weaker. It's probably the only way we're actually gonna get through that. Holy cow. That last time might actually be good for us, because they're just gonna burn through their unit. I just can't wait to literally just break through that and then get out of there. Please. What happened now, actually? Something's gonna reinforce though. Oh, we did it, finally. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's the end for Turkey. Literally years later, hold on. Let me take half of this. Put it into that and then just go crazy. And we are finally finished. Oh my. Yes, I guess this was the HOI4 Czech DLC. We are gonna finish the war basically now. Once this breaks, it's the end of the line. So the Czech DLC they added was reasonable. It's alright. People are gonna hate on this though. There's gonna be a lot of people who dislike this because it's probably gonna be a bit too small for them. And there's also another mod which does the Czechoslovakia tree a bit better than this, I think. That already existed for the game. So the DLC is kind of a bit filler. But I mean, it plays okay. It's alright. There's definitely some hidden paths with like Slovakia or something. I'm definitely gonna check that shit out. See if it's interesting. Now we're just gonna see how many casualties we're gonna get over here at the end. They are nearly at 2 mil. They are still not surrendering though. We're gonna outstretch the line though, and then we're just gonna snake them. And it's gonna be the end of the line. And also there's a bunch of random shit over here that we need to kill. I wonder if I'll even turn this into video because this was the most boring HOI4 game literally of all time. I have no manpower, bro. I ran out of manpower. I'm using my puppets troops. If I didn't have puppets, I wouldn't have no troops, bro. This is goofy. I don't know how much men I must have lost fighting, but it's some insane amount. Look how much easier this is. And then I'm getting stuck in here for 5 years. I'm just too good. I'm just too garbage. I'm too ass. I'm too doo-doo. Yeah, now it's just the easy mode. They have nothing remaining. It's just random bots, units. But if any gentlemen are gonna look back for the chat, thank you very much for coming into the literal live chat though. That's dope. I always appreciate all the people messaging, even if I forget to read it sometimes. I'm not paying attention. I mean, after the, how many more do we have to capture? Maybe this and then it's over? I think we're nearly done. Bro, please die. Wait, how much casualties was this? We ended up with 4 mil. My puppets are probably on scraping the barrel. Yeah, they're on scraping the barrel right now. That's insane. Anyway, we're done. Finally. I think, can I take all of it? I can't even take all of this shit. That's some bullshit. I cannot do Austria-Hungary because I need to actually annex this and this. So I'll do that maybe another time. But this is expensive as well. What the hell? Why can't I not just like grab all this shit? I don't know. It's annoying. I'm getting fought over this shit. These are gonna be the worst borders ever. Trust me. They're gonna look super bad. There we go. I guess we're done. I could go fight the Soviet Union. So they didn't capitulate. It took them ages. But I think that's it for the stream. I might play this a bit later. It's a quick dope game. It's super late right now. I've been grinding for too long. So I'm gonna see y'all later. I'm probably grind like BO7 or BO4 on the next stream. Or do some editing. Farewell, my grinders.